more time. Fast boys. See, now I get to watch GDQ while I wait for this stupid cutscene instead of doing my normal stuff, which is browsing. I mean, I'm still going to browse Twitter, but now I'm not going to just, solo. Actually, you know what I should do? I should plug my phone in because it's going to die, and then I should not use it so it doesn't distract me. I usually wait to throw my phone away from being a distractful demon until after I'm out of the fire cavern. Y'all know Ifrit. Like, y'all know Ifrit's going to try to troll me. Good chance he just fucking kills me. Ugh. Where'd my recliner go? There it is. You're a little bit higher. Oh, that's too high. Oh! Come on, chair. You're killing me with this. What are you doing? Okay, a little more. Alright. Now we're talking, chair. Ugh. Cat, this run just started and you're already walking around yelling at people? Yeah, yourself. What is happening? These poor souls. That was wild. That was so tragic to watch. I tried to be strong. I was going to watch the Smash tournament, but it just turned into GDQ. I'm trying to run fast and play fast. Let's let's play fast now. Hello, said Squall. I'm Goody in the hoodie. Consider me the world's best triangular in the naming sector. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not even close. Boo 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 boo. I didn't realize that this game was made in the same engine as Metroid Fusion. I really like the Metroid Fusion game. I was gonna say games, but it's only one. Well, I guess it's Metroid Prime Fusion, so I guess it still holds up, but I really like Metroid Fusion. And I didn't realize this game was made in Metroid Fusion's engine. Makes me actually kind of want to play it. All of the other Metroid remakes are really great. I played Metroid Samus Returns before I got stolen. And that game was really fun, as much of it as I was able to play anyway. Alright, Quistis. We're gonna be friends here. You're gonna give me that Quistis card, first try. That's that. Do, 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 do. Those pirates trying to beat up Samus Aran. You can't just beat up Samus Aran. You turn it down so I can't hear them like yelling and getting excited, because that will distract me. Yes, Zell. What? Zell wouldn't do that. Yes, Cypher, don't hurt your training partner, you jerk. Big, smelly jerk. Big, smelly, stupid, stinky jerk, too. Alright, yeah, alright. We're gonna go do stuff. My analog stick doesn't get stuck anymore, which is great. That's like the biggest upgrade I'm excited about, is I don't have to worry about my analog getting stuck every time something happens. Oh, I bonked on her. That's a sin. Ah, fucking get out of here, guy. Oh, what am I doing going all the way down like that? Actually, no, that helped me. There's no way I can save much time on the Quistis card because I accidentally talked to them, but it's not the end of, or the second guy, but it's not the end of the world. It's like 3 seconds at most, so I'm not super worried about it. Maybe not 3 seconds, it's probably longer than that. It's probably like closer to 10 or 15. Also, that was a good dodge. I almost talked to that guy again. But because I made 2 mistakes based on our past, that means I'm going to get like the Elastoid frame here. Nope, that's not it. That's frame 4. Alright. Right back. What? Why are you out here yelling at people? You're a cat. We're gonna get this one pretty quick. The second one. This is the one. They have like the exact same crawl speed as Samus. That's really funny. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot to hit the space bar when I hit new game. That's all. That's what my B. All right, still on fast. All right, we're gonna play dangerously here. I'm gonna hit this start button, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom during the opening cutscene. Try to save me some time here. Hoo-ha! It turned out that was a bad gamble. Oh, I feel good now, though. I'm really ready for the run. All right. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boy, every time I look over, there's some weird-ass cutscenes happening in this Metroid game. Oh, they're done. I was gonna go skip to the next run, but I forgot this shit's live right now. They must have some sort of incentive they're about to show. Gunblades conceptually are such a cool weapon. I've talked about this like 3 different times on the stream, but like they're just so cool. Like as a kid, I talked about how like I thought they were actually guns, so I just like couldn't see them in this cutscene, but that there were bullet holes at the end of their guns, not realizing it was like a superheated vibration thing. But like both concepts are actually super cool. Like the superheated blade, the vibrations, even if it has like a weapon at the tip, like the hilts are cool. It creates like cool new fighting stances. They're just a cool weapon conceptually. I think they tried to take the idea of a gunblade one step further with lightning in 13, but hers is like just complex enough. I think it's less interesting. I think like the more simplified design of this one's of the Final Fantasy VIII version is really dope. Okay, I guess. My head hurts. My name? Whoa, that was weird. I just like slowed down in the middle of my triangles for like no reason. Buying an ad on for Twitch during GDQ is a ingenious idea. Absolutely ingenious idea. So many more people are gonna see your Twitch ad than like most other people would have. Especially doing it for Amazon Instant Video stuff like this. Wait, is this the one? Wait, this might not. No, this isn't the one I thought it was. Yeah, that's not the one I thought it was. There's another one that's been playing The Expanse. That's an Amazon Instant. Here it is. The Amazon original. With like advertising Amazon Prime Video content during a live stream where that's also partnered with Twitch to set up for Twitch Prime is such an ingenious idea. There's probably like, and it probably costs them so much less because it's a Twitch Prime thing anyway. Like obviously it still costs them something, but it's probably way less. And they have a huge audience that they're able to market it to. I don't know if I've ever seen 100% run. That's a lie. I'm sure I have. If a GDQ's done it in the past, I have, because I've seen most of the GDQs now. I don't know. Have they done 100% run on one of these before? I'm sure they have. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, come on. Let's do it. We're going to get Quistis this time. It's going to be crazy. People are like, whoa, that guy got Quistis. And be like, yep, that's me. I'm the guy that got Quistis. That's going to be me. This is why she sucks, though. Don't ever forget it. This is why she sucks. I don't want that one. I want the water. Good morning, class. Ba -ba -ba. Do not injure your training partners, Cypher. You big jerk. Big smelly jerk. I thought I got by her safely. No one is safe, though. Someone's always playing goalie right there. I should just... There's probably like an actually safe analog path. I haven't even thought of checking that. You should see what Cord does with his input tracker thing. That shit's so broken, dude. The amount I've learned just from watching his input tracker on stuff is crazy. Oh my god, selfie. Is homeroom over? No, sir, I cannot. Well, see ya. I would love to. Thank you, sir. I like that this guy gives me cards and he just says, oh, I don't play, so you might as well just go check elsewhere if you want to learn. But here's some cards, though. I like that. It's cool because it means I don't have to skip another tutorial in the speedrun, but, like, casually speaking, that's kind of sus. Because casually speaking, you're definitely, at that point, basically just saying, here's some cards. If you care enough to learn how to do it, check the tutorial, which I was a kid once. I didn't do it. I definitely bumbled my way through learning how to play Triple Triad. I only checked the tutorial when I was way older and wanted to understand how some of the weird rules in other regions worked. For anybody who's here from last week, I didn't actually save any of our golds from last week because of how fucking terrible the whole run was. Ooh, that felt pretty good. That is good. Gala Thompson. Caterpillar right center. Phone guard bottom right. F top left. Ooh, how did I lose time on that one? I thought we did pretty good. Did I bonk on someone on the way out? It kind of sounded like I did. Ooh, I almost forgot to do this. Lately, I keep almost forgetting to do the teleportation. It's very strange. Brief explanation of junctioning GFs. This should probably not have been a brief explanation either. Wowzers! I don't know if I've ever gotten into battle that fast. Chance for first strike. That means I can escape immediately. Bye-bye! What on earth? Well, we just got out of getting our first Quistis card. This is crazy, though. This is 2 steps to 2 encounters. Holy moly. Don't make me reset here. I just got past Quistis, and I don't wanna have to deal with any of that BS. Alright. Please have mercy. Okay, there we go. They give me no battles on the way to the beach. My timing on getting to Quistis felt really good, but it says we're +4, so apparently it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Weird that that's legal. That you're supposed to bring a support to get to like one of these like missions. It's weird that it's legal for you to just bring your instructor to one. You'd think that that would be off limits considering they're like already substantially more powerful than other students would be. Oh boy, missed the button on both of them. Max, and I think that was all I needed to do, right? Yeah, magic draw. Perfect. Na, 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 na. got a back attack. That's convenient. Alright, give me like 8. That'd be super dope. 3. Okay, the opposite of super dope. Thank you. Oh, I could have done it the other way that I learned about yesterday. That's fine. What did we get? 7? And 9. Holy moly, we could have done it too. This is not going to be a good Ifrit split because of that draw. I shouldn't have done the extra draw. That was just autopilot kicking in. Ooh, that might have been early. That might have been early. Nope, okay. If I get a kind Ifrit fight, this would be good. Like, if I can't even talk right now. If I get a good Ifrit fight, this might still turn into like a better split, but we're probably gonna lose a smidge of time on it. Thunder. If he casts fire on Squall, hey, looks like he is. That's convenient. Alright, give me a good one, Squall. Nice. The worst possible one. Squall staying in character. Oh, at least I got a rough divide. Squall staying in character as much as he can. Just got done at the adoption center looking for kitties. Are you getting kitties or were you just admiring the kitties? Alright, Squall, give me an 11 hitter here. Give me something real juicy. Give me a reason to be happy with this run. Okay. There's a 5er. No, that was a 7, I think. No rough divide. That's okay. Alright, now Quistis, we're gonna get this magic real quick. Perfect! Quistis is in yellow. If we kill here, this was an amazing Ifrit fight if we get this kill. This is by the book if we get this kill. Oh, we might! This is a long Renzo! Rough divide! Rough divide, seal the deal. Ugh, I don't think that does it. Uh-oh. I don't think that kills Squall. Okay, we're okay. Renzo, if this doesn't kill. I think this might, though. He's so close in health. Yeah, okay. I thought that would get him. So, this split was saved by the best Ifrit the world has ever gifted me. We should have been definitely plus time here, but that was a very nice Ifrit from the game. It was a little package. Alright. Alright. Oh, look at that. Instant escape. Game loves me. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. all it is, right? And then potion squatter. Item, potions. Perfect. Gets a Kotal, Ifrit. Okay, yep, everything is exactly the way we wanted. Alright, give me a quick escape. Not a quick escape, but that's okay. That's why I learned that menu trick. So you'll see that, I'm trying to incorporate that into my gameplay. You'll hopefully see that more throughout the run. This is the only Final Fantasy game where if you hold, or if you hit the item button, like right there at the, or during a battle, the escape timer ticks up, but everyone's ATB freezes. So you can bring up the item button, the enemy can't attack you, you can't attack the enemy, like no one's ATB bar will move, but your escape bar will still grow. They removed that exploit from the game, obviously, later on, but it is an interesting thing still. Yeah, it's not bad. She's so cute. Dude, good for you. Kitties don't get enough attention at adoption places. A lot of people go for cats. Whenever you go to like any adoption event, it's like they're like always almost out of dogs and they have a million cats. So shout out, good luck, Seth. Thank you for looking out for the kitty population. Because they do not get the same love as the dogs do, especially at adoption centers. Leave her alone. Hey, there's 2 fins. It's a good start. Boy, there is such a damage range on that attack. Holy shit. Jerk. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, if you can't like full commit to dogs, it is not super kind to adopt them. That was actually one of my bigger worries getting Terra, but with the number of people I lived with, she would never really be like in a really. I was gonna say, where is this battle? When I adopted Terra, we were definitely in a situation where there's plenty of us to be able to like not have her be cooped up or lonely all the time, which is great, obviously. Fine, sir. You attack squalls near the light. At least he didn't just crit for like 56 damage exactly. Every fight there was perfect except for this last one. So that's a really good fish fit split too. I'm surprised that we still actually minused on that though. On the in my PB or whatever that gold is, we must have gotten like a super duper by the book fish fins. That's a split that doesn't have a lot of variance. Like it's either by the book or it's not, and golding that split just means like your ATB was kind to you. There's not like I mean, I guess your inputs, or not even golding, like minusing. Your inputs can make a small difference there, but it's really just like the first one that does it. It's not one that's going to give you a ton of variance. That's why it's like that's why it's a reset point. Like if you have a certain time for top runners anyway, not me yet, but like for super top runners, if you have a certain time, by the time you get to fish fins, a lot of them will reset. Hey, what's up, Lord? Welcome, man. You showed up on the good reset. Things are going pretty well for us right now. Bro, I get that feel. That's me every day when I start these every Sunday when I start these speedrun streams. I feel like I just woke up while I'm trying to run. What's crazy is like I'm usually up by 11 at the latest for these speedruns. So that gives me like 2 hours before I have to go live, but I am not a good sleeper. So 2 hours is not enough time for me to like rustle myself out of the sleep comas I was in. Because I'm never actually in a sleep coma. Like I have such low quality sleep that I'm just so tired when I wake up for a while. That's what I should do. I should do a donation goal for a new bed. That's what I desperately need. La Mulana 1 and 2 Hidden Treasures Edition. That is a very out of place thingamabob. Oh no, I wasn't hitting triangle. I was hitting X and square. Get out of here. Damn, that's definitely a little bit of loss. That's what I get. I look up at GDQ one time and I accidentally do the beginning of a tutorial. You know what that means? Everything gets turned off. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bro, so like I have the problem of when I wake up, I have a hard time falling back asleep. I have that problem. But I'm tired the whole time. Like that's why I hate it. Like I wake up and I'm wide awake, but I'm tired the entire time and sluggish. It sucks. Sucks super hard. I found some sleep health stuff helps a lot. Like doing like the natural sunlight stuff helped a lot, but it's still like there's only so much you can do before you have to deal with the fact that like you have biological issues with sleep and not just like sleep health issues. I've tried all of the different things like reading before bed, doing specific types of lighting, different remedies. Like I said, I've taken medicine that can make me sleepy, but outside of like medical stuff, there's only so much you can do before, you know, actual biological issues can block you from sleep quality. Which is good. My sleep used to be so bad, it used to cause serious issues for my health. But like I've gotten the sleep health side of it, or like the sleep therapy side of it. I don't know what the right word for it is. Like the healthy ways to wake and go to bed I've tamed some of the really bad issues. Now I just can't. I don't ever have good quality sleep now. But it's a lot better than it was when I was like in high school and shit. You actually can get a lot of really beneficial stuff. This is like super off topic for Final Fantasy VIII, but like one of the more beneficial people I actually ever worked with when I was younger and sick was actually a sleep therapist. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do to increase sleep quality. Just even those guys will tell you there's only so much that those things can do before there's other issues that you can't deal with. And the other problem is there's like no sleep. There's like no sleep aids that aren't addictive, so you can't just get on sleep aid medicine. And a big problem I had too is like they have some that are like kind of okay, but they couldn't give them to me when I was growing up because since I was really sick growing up, I had to be on like not painkillers, but like things that managed pain. So there was already addictive worries there, so they couldn't put me on like 2 possibly addictive substances. So I just had to learn all these like different sleep. Not sleep. I don't even, like I said, I don't know what the word is. It's not like meditation. It's not necessarily health, but like sleep quality of life things. And they only got me so far. Grammatic silence. Squall asks an awkward question. Quistis gives an awkward answer. Everybody agrees that we all hate Quistis. Show of hands, who hates Quistis? Chat, everybody? That's crazy. I'm so shocked. Everyone hates her. Well, that's actually amazing. Lord Coffee Table's high emote is someone raising their hand, so I know Lord Coffee Table hates Quistis. I didn't try to get off. Shut up, game. I hit square. Shout out to this PS1 game having the best collision in the fucking universe. The fact that it did just let me drive through the wall right there. There was like 1/4 of my tire that was sticking through that wall. And it said, nah, fam, you're not doing it. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I hit the thing. See, it seems like this, right? I'm pretty sure that this disc is in better condition than the last one I had. In the last Final Fantasy VIII disc I was using, it was like everything on discs 2, 3, and 4 seemed fine, but disc 1 had like weird slowdown in places and like stuttering. But I don't know how much it actually affected my time, if at all. And I haven't that scene when it goes out into the water, it used to always stutter on the other disc. Like there's a couple other places where it would happen too, like in Dealing and Timber. I've never done a full disc 1 run on this disc yet, but I'm hoping that like alleviates some of the weirdness that I experienced the last 2 weeks. Except I definitely don't think it was the disc that caused me to have the bad time, because I was definitely playing really bad last week. I was 1000% playing really bad last week. But I do think that it was messing me up in some places. She's like, alright, I'm leaving, bye. Man, why would they have so few people per boat? Everything about this plan and the way the garden executes is just so fucking weird to me. Like, why send so many boats when, what is this, like, 2/3 of this boat's actually even full? And whatever compartment Zoo goes to. So, like, there's this area, and then there's wherever Zoo is. I assume this area leads directly into the opening in the back, but I still don't even know. Yeah, I'll go outside and I'll take a look. Whatever, dude. Whatever you say, Chief. That's right, you're in charge. The big dog. Did I get a Discord at? Is that the sound I just heard? Looks like Felix got his run back moved back to 2:30 on Wednesday Eastern. As a heads up to those of you who follow Helix as well. I cannot wait for that kid to put on a show at here. He's such a great streamer, and getting the attention he deserves at GDQ is just going to be so dope. It's like my favorite part about this event is just the highlight that people get that they normally wouldn't have. Because there's a lot of speedrunners who are very deserving of spotlights that just don't get them a lot of the time. Self-Twistus, Fish Fins, Card Mod Boost. Okay. Alright, that's everything. Auto attack, card mod boost. Yeah. Well, that worked out because I accidentally did that wrong. So, that worked out anyway, though. What an idiot is right. That is the ATB that we want. That is so good. Thank you, game. Except for the fact that I don't think that the soldiers have gotten a single attack off here, which is really great for us, but it means that Squall's health's actually a little bit too high. Did they? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I don't think they've gotten one yet, though. This is a really good soldier split. Which, again, this is another example of, like, a split that has a lot of variance that's not really, like, super in my control. But, like, this has been really good. The soldiers, we've gotten pretty good ATB every time, and the soldiers haven't gotten really great ATB, apparently. Oh my god. Hello? Does the game want me to win for once? What the fuck? It's like, yo, here's the ATB of your fucking dreams, kids. That's crazy. That was like a minute faster. Yeah, that was like a crazy good. That was a crazy good soldier split. We got super lucky on all of that. We're probably gonna get fucked up on Elevert and Snake now, obviously, but that was still dope. Okay. I seriously don't remember in PC having to move forward twice right there. I remember having to run down right there, but I swear to God in PC and Remaster I only had to do it once. But now it's been so long since I played PC or Remastered that my brain's like, okay, wait, was it more than once? Like, how many times was it actually that you had to do it? I think there's gonna be a run of that in the near future. By the way, I think like a throwback run to remastered or PC is in the cards. I think we're gonna do a PC one at some point pretty soon, not a remaster. Or I'm sorry, other way around. Oh no. Yeah, that was right. I think we're gonna do a PC one first, not a remaster, because remaster I'd rather just go back to whenever somebody takes that record, just for an excuse to run it back. PC, I still want to get that sub 8, real bad. The sub 8's there. I know it is. Well, maybe not anymore. I need to grind out that alternate route more to really have it, because I definitely don't have the route, or I definitely don't have the route memorized. That route. I have this route memorized, but if you remember, like towards the back end of me running PC, I started using the real PC route, not the like the thrown together, learning how to play like a new guy route. One, two. We are pretty ahead of the step count right now. Oof. That was a slow input. Boy. What is that? I was say that. What is that? Holy. I keep trying to hit the select button to fast forward through these cutscenes, because that's the life I'm used to living now. Help! Alright, so what can we do with Squall here? I'm thinking where we are at this health total, it's a Cypher attack. Alright, and this should kill too. This is a good Renzo. No rough divide, no rough divide. Alright, rough divided, that's fine. No way this doesn't die though, so we're still gonna have a good snake here. The only way that could have gone any better for us would have been if we didn't have to do the Cypher attack, so we'll take that any day of the week. Just in case. Okay, I didn't think so. This will be your first real battle. Are you scared? Like, I haven't just killed all of these soldiers on the way here. He says this is going to be your first real battle. Bruh, all the people I've killed are my first real battle. What are you talking about? Also, Mega Man is a weird series to me because I really like watching speedruns for it, but really dislike playing the franchise in general. Are you watching GDQ right now, Seth? Are you watching it, like, multi-streaming me and it, or did you abandon me for GDQ? Because I can't blame you if you did. It'll hurt my feelings a little bit, but I can't blame you if you did. I'll just hit up the GDQ guys, see if they're down to do a multi-stream. Yo, you boys want a spot stream? Me and you with all of your 100,000 viewers and my, 2? Alright, we're jumping. Here we go. We're doing it. Cowabunga. Uh-oh. I forgot. Hello? Oh, okay. I think that might have not been a... That might have been a scrolling one. I definitely let go of X and I started holding the direction I had to run because I forgot that he yelled Geronimo. Get out of here, you kids, says Cypher. You goddamn kids, and you governments, and you crowding secret satellite bases. Thought that I got in a battle right there, and I was about to say, what in the fuck is this video game? Alright, no audio, no dialogue options happening here, so we'll just mash right through this, John. Hopefully we get a good Elevert fight here. All comes down to who Elevert decides to target. Squall's at a mediocre health right now. He's at 80-something, I think, so he could survive a physical attack, but probably not any magic. But a physical attack, I think the physical attacks do like 60 or 60 to 70 without a crit, so he should be okay there. Oh, what am I mashing this cutscene for? Man, I thought Mega Man had a button that made it so you could like jump around and rotate, or like rotate your powers quickly. But I see them opening the menu to change powers, unless it's, I guess it could be an ordered thing though. Like if they need a power that's at a different order, it's quicker to pause and do a couple quick inputs than it would be to cycle to it rapidly. Timed dialogue boxes are always my favorite. Well, I'll just be leaving, minding my own business. Alright, here we go. Alright. All goes well here. Squall will Selfie get a good buffer while Squall gets ready to attack again. Alright, he's in the 7. He's at like 70. You leave him alone. $44 health. Alright, he's kind of in the danger zone now. Oof, and a Rough Divide again. Come on, you are killing me, Squall. You Rough Divided both of them. Squall, you never give me long Renzos. You gave me a long Renzo on both of them and then also Rough Divided both of them. Because he knows. He knows that I'm trying to play fast. So he said, what if? What if? At least everyone else has good health goals, so I don't really have too much to be worried about, but just other than Squall getting targeted. That's targeting Squall. Okay, we're gonna have to just wait it out then. Alright, go ahead and use Storm Breath, please. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. We're gonna lose all of our time save now. That's so stupid. Oh, I'm sad. There's no way we can beat his speed. He's gonna Storm Breath again. We're not gonna die, but Selfie is at least. But no one else will. Or Zell won't. Unless it crits Zell. I don't know if it's going to crit though. That stinks. Oh no. Are you kidding me? He targeted Squall again! Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure the only hope I have here is... Bro, am I gonna wipe on this? Are we gonna have to reset? This was such a good run. We came into this with safe health too. Okay, alright, we saved it. We're alive, we're alive. This is so crazy. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Elevert stole it from us. And we don't need the Rough Divide either, Squall. Get out of here with that ass. You are such a bitch. I'm so mad at you. We were on such a tear. We're gonna lose not as much time as we could have, but we could have kept a lot of time. And we didn't even do anything wrong there either. That was like 100% in the game. That was the game doing what the game wanted to do. That's some butts. That is such butts. And I have no choice but to try to keep like the party alive here. So I'm gonna have to potion Zell when I get to the bottom of the stairs, because anything Zell's hit by will kill him here. That sucks. Forgot to split immediately. So plus 35 is not bad. We're gonna make it up if I get first try Zell card anyway. That could have been that would have been a even more time loss split if that had lined up well, because that was the best move I had through Dala in a while. Like I said, there's nothing really we can do there. That one's not really our fault. I didn't miss any Renzo inputs. I didn't miss anything that was super relevant. It was just an issue of Elvert's targeting, unfortunately. This will show them. I have one Phoenix down. This is crazy. Oh. Everything was going so well. Luckily, we're early enough that a reset's not the end of the world, but... Alright, give me a good ATB on Squall. Let's get this done. Let's not be stressed out. Luckily, 66 health Squall's okay to survive everything except for the laser attack. Perfect! Let's go, baby. Alright, now give me a Rough Divide at the end of this. This is where I need it most. With how many Rough Divides he's been giving me, chances are he doesn't give me one, but I need it here. Nope. Sometimes we can save it here with a... Okay. Sometimes we can save it here with a Thunder. We're gonna do a Zell squall attack. Okay. I was worried. Alright, we're out. We're gonna save the dog to bless the run. Alright. Take all my bad juju away, dog. Alright, this was a really good escape Dalit. So I think we may actually get some time back here. I don't know if we'll gold it or anything, but I think we're going to get some time back. Oh yeah, we did. Good stuff. Alright. Now, need to do Zelkard. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I just tried to talk to her. Geezer there he is. All right, so we went first. It's Red Bat, bottom right, Geezer, bottom center, Ifrit, okay. Ifrit, bottom left. Gala, center left, and then Quistis to the right. Quistis to... Okay. Let's go here. We're off to a fat start right now. Other than Elevert, that was kind of Elevert was kind of tragic, but if there's a lot of things in this run that could go bad. Honestly, I can't be too mad that actually I could be too mad now that I think about it. That's like one of the last like actually super dangerous fights in the run. It's not like there's more dangerous, obviously. Like Ultimecia is not free by any means, but actually, you know what? No, I take it back. That actually is probably one of the worst fights to get bad luck on. Because like bad luck in a lot of other fights is just, oh, you have poor ATB, but you don't have to worry about your health total. That one I actually have to worry about my health total and the amount of time it takes, and then there's like the rotations of attacks I have to worry about. So that actually is a pretty bad one. But luckily we had enough time save at the start that we didn't really have to worry about that at all. But it also just means free time save for the next PB, right? Free time save. He's got to go talk to Headmaster Norg about important school business. Very, very important school business. I even had some delay on Zell, so there'll be some free time save there for Zell in the future too. Magic, Skull, rearrange for water first, rearrange water first, potion Squall if he's below 33, which he's not, rearrange, Elixir. I don't know how that one happened. Phoenix down on Elixir, swap potion on Elixir. Here. Okay. Battle. Swap potion Elixir. Got that one. Remedy on 6 mage. Alright, yeah, we're good. And we had time to spare. So look at that. We ate so much shit on Elevert. That's a crazy bad split. Like, everything is so good so far, but we ate so much shit on Elevert. That's wild. Yeah, there's a lot of 100% stuff that they're doing here. Finally, a Gunblade specialist. He left out the fact that I'm the freaking chosen one. Your stories. Party second option selfie. Okay, so we're good to go over here. It's okay. We're gonna get a really easy peasy lemon squeezy Diablos fight. That's how it's gonna go instead. It's a Dark Samus plate. Oh, okay. I see. Doesn't exactly look like Dark Samus, but I appreciate the homemade nature of it. Oh, that is not the part I thought I was on. Don't know what I was doing. I'm drinking sparkling apple cider because it's illegal for kids to drink under the age of 21, and Squall is definitely under 21. Sparkling cider. Come on, Squall, shake his hand. He earned it. You're such a dick. Big dumb dick. That's you, Squall. The big dumb dick. Who's afraid of the big dumb dick? The big dumb dick. The big dumb dick. That's you, Squall. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? No. Appreciate the offer. Just say something, Squall. Please. Why am I mashing X through the cutscene too? I don't have to do it now. All right, gotta pee. Oofa. I don't even know what game. Oh, Riven is the name of the game. I see. Now I remember it's up. Up is how I escape this screen. So I'm actually kind of interested to see this Star Wars Escape from Yavin 4 run because I actually really like a lot of these old style Star Wars game runs. They're usually pretty neat. They did the Jedi, it was a Jedi Academy at AGDQ and that was really, or SGDQ and that was really cool. I liked it a lot. Oh my god, it's so easy for your hands to become tired doing that mashing method. Gotta stay at it, increase that endurance. We're gonna go to the secret area and we're gonna yell at some kids. Call goes, please don't make me do that. I don't want to yell at these kids. I've had it up to here with these kids, but I'm not interested in yelling at them. Wow, I can't even fucking talk. Keep the uniform on. That's the team I'm on. The run has been incredible, other than the fact that Elevert tried to straight up assassinate it. We had the craziest Elevert RNG that resulted in Squall dying 3 times, and we barely made it out of there alive. But otherwise, this run has been fucking phenomenal. Everything's gone, like, super, super well. Like I said, other than Elevert. So we're in a good spot right now. I'm really happy with this. I got, like, the ideal Ifrit fight, which was awesome. It was 3 turns, everyone ended in yellow. I got the ideal fish fins. One small little hiccup on them, but it cost like 1 second. The best soldiers I've ever even had, like, by far. It's been a good run so far. And step count's alive right now, which is also an upgrade from previous runs. Step count is usually dead by now for me. Wow, I'm way ahead of the step count. That's like 2 steps ahead of it. I might be approaching a point where I need to stop. Or get a little more careful with it. Ooh, good escape. No bonk this week. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I think in the interest of like just trying to become better and push myself further, I think I'm done with safety saves entirely in this game, except for Ultimisia, because like half of the time I get there, I'm probably gonna end up having to safety save at her anyway. But barring Ultimisia, I think I'm removing safety saves from the run entirely at this point. I'm good enough at the game now, where I should only be losing from what's that stuff called? I should only be losing from player error, and no amount of saving stops player error. So I need to. I think that's the plan going forward. I talked about that last week too, and I don't think I saved it all last week. No, I did. That's not true. I did save last week. In this game, it's like a minute and a half. It's pretty intense. You lose on PC. You don't lose any time. That's why I'm totally down. In fact, I think all PC runners are totally down to safety save on PC because it takes like a second for it to save, but it like each screen it loads is like 10 seconds at least, and then the save is like 30 seconds, and then you have to like go in and out of all the different other menus to get there. It's pretty intense how much time you lose from it, and it's even worse like if you die and you continue from a save, it's even worse. So like I'm good enough as a runner now too. I'm good enough now that I'm doing the math in my head. It's probably closer to a minute than a minute and a half, but it might be over a minute still. But anyway, and I'm good enough of a runner in this game now that I gotta say that like a safety. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the times I want to hit if I safety save at everything that makes me nervous. I'm just not gonna. Like if you go through and I go look at my PB, right? I think I safety saved in that PB. I think I safety saved 4 times. If I take away the amount of times I safety saved, I might actually have. No, I think I safety saved even more than that actually. 1 for each disc. And then I think I did it before Diablos. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if you take out my safety saves on my PB, I have a sub 9. I haven't done that math, but I'm almost certain that if you do that, my PB is sub 9. Like I said, the better I get, the more I need to not do that. So Ultimisia, I'll still safety save because I have to do the reset anyway. And that's like a really manageable amount of time to see if I have time to fix it. But well, safety save if I don't get the reset, or if I don't get the party manipulation, which we're hoping to get today in the run for the first time. Party manipulation. I might have to menu buffer here now. We'll see where I get in this fight. Nope, I'm good still. Not enough. What are the scores of the games right now? Jeez, you gotta turn fast as heck. Oh no, that crit? Oh boy. This was a really good split before that. Hopefully this kills everybody. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Are you kidding me? What were those X's? Oh, this is really bad. Why am I getting trolled by another boss here? Come on, game. This isn't cool. Man, what was that crit? Why did he crit right there? I'm so angry that crit happened. I'm about to lose. Oh my god, that was a good time too. Oh well. I'm not gonna lose a lot of time, but it's gonna be enough that I shouldn't have had to lose. This boss really hit me with the crit of destiny right there too. Oh, you're gonna give me like no X this time though. You're gonna give me the nicest X's ever. Oh my goodness. See, that one might have actually killed too. That's wild. He said, I'm not even gonna lose time. Are you serious? I'm still gonna gain time. Holy moly. There's so much time saved for me on this split. I swear. I've been saying that for like 3 weeks. Not even. I've been saying it for like a month straight now. One of these days, I'm gonna get the craziest time save on that split because it's gonna go according to plan. I swear. That fight just never goes according to plan. All right, so we get a free heal here in a second. That's gonna bring Squall back to full health. So that we're not worried about Squall dying there. That's still though. That could have been that if we didn't get like walled so hard by that by those X's on Shiva, we actually had a good setup there. We could have. Oh, actually, I don't think we could have won. I don't think a 4-hit Renzo seals the deal there, no matter what. Even if you crit, or even if you trigger all 4 hits, I don't think a good Renzo or a 4-hit Renzo seals that. I think you need at worst a 5-hit Renzo. I think that's the worst one you can have. Regardless, the fact that we still got a minus there tells you there's so much time save there in the future. It's that's the freest time save I have in this entire game, is that fight just going the way it's supposed to one time. In the entire history I've been running this game, I think I've only ever gotten it one time, where it like goes the way it's supposed to. So how that fight's supposed to go is, based on their HP ranges, I should say, is Squall Renzo's the B. The B has, if you get a longer than 4-hit Renzo, you only trigger 3 of the Renzos, because otherwise you run the risk of falling into his HP range to kill him. So you trigger 3 Renzos, and then Quistis casts Shiva like immediately after. And if you get to 137, so I'm told is the minimum number, because I actually don't know. I'm not one of the researchers like that. So like if you get to 137 on boost, which is that thing I'm doing in the corner during that like summon animation, that falls within the range that they can kill. That it can kill the dodos, and it can kill I'm blanking on the word, where it can kill the dodos and it can kill Granola. It's just generally not in the 137 boost range. But I think the one we got it to 150 and it killed all 4 of them. So the way it's supposed to go is that way, but the amount of time that the X is actually on your screen, like for your mashing, is random. So it like I've seen it before, not in a speed run. I've never seen this in a speed run, but I've seen it like in my casual runs where you'll get like an X that'll just stay up for like half of the summon, because there's no like limiter to it really. It's just completely random. So I've seen that before. It's definitely not common. Like I said, I've never seen it in a speed run, just in casual playthroughs. But that means on occasion you can get a situation like that where you just get a ridiculously long X. There's not much you can really do about it. We have another good time save on our PB at Renoa skip too. If we get it. That's definitely the point right now, the line. We gotta get it. It looks like they're holding it backwards. This Dark Samus thing. I don't know if I said, oh no, I did say in the chat. I was weak and I tuned into GDQ. I was weak. I got the volume so low, it's like not distracting me at all, but I actually think this may have been a better choice than Smash, because there's not a lot of bright colors flashing on my screen to distract me. At first it distracted me a little bit. So I turned it like almost to mute, but now I've actually liked it up because there's a lot of lulls in it. So this is, in my opinion, the last super dangerous fight before the points that we get Irvine in. I don't know how much of the community actually really thinks this is a dangerous fight. The better I get at this fight, the less dangerous I think it is for sure. But I do still think this is... Analog does not work right on that screen. Holy shit.
it, make sure it's equipped. It is. Item. Oof, that's not where it's supposed to appear. Ooh, I didn't see what it was. Give me gravity, please. As long as he doesn't crit himself, we're okay. I should have had her attack Squall, actually. That's okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's the fight. Alright, we lose time because of that unfortunate turn order. Not turn order. Like attack order from Diablos. But again, that's not in any way our fault. Nothing I can do on that one. I did my part flawlessly. Game can eat my butt though. I'm really happy with that. Like I said, that could have cost us some good time. So now here we're gonna try to buy some Phoenix Downs just in case things get hanky. Actually, I don't even think I need Phoenix Downs at this point. No, I don't. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Yeah, actually, there is one or two fights we might need one. Elixir, buy one Phoenix Down, and then the rest we use for our money up here. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with that split. Like, a plus 17 on that split, like I said, I'll never really find myself getting super, except for at Paratrooper. Paratrooper I'll get mad, but I can't really bring myself to get super mad if I lose time on a split if it has nothing to do with, like, anything I did. Like I said, Elevert and Diablos were both, like, Diablos was a great fight. I finished the string with over a second left. Like, that was a really great fight on my behalf. But, like, I can't do anything about the attacks that Diablos chooses to use, or like the amount of damage that Selphie dealt on that first hit. Like, Selphie should have ranged Squall or Zell on that last hit, but didn't. So like, I can't bring myself to be mad about that. Like, it just didn't happen in the RNG, and that's just kind of how this game is. Now, if I made a mistake and I lost time, that's when I get really annoyed. So, like I said, minus 17, I'll take that considering the pattern that he gave me. Because the fucking duel, at the HP range I was at, duel could have easily given me 4 seconds. I could have easily gotten a 4-second duel, which makes that really scary. But the 6-second duel is free, so like it's I'll take that. I could have gone worse in so many worse ways than him just using a bad attack pattern. I forgot to hold up right there for a sec. And because we're on step count now too, we should also be in a really good spot for Laguna Dream, even if I make a mistake. Which, as we all know, Laguna Dream is a fucking nightmare if you make a mistake in it, because you get 9,000 encounters. So we're in a good spot overall. Really good spot right now. I'm sleepy. It's 2 steps, right? Walk 2 steps, yes. I think I have 1 text box here to clear first. Oh, the one time Laguna doesn't have anything on him? Come on. So that new item tech I've been using is also really helpful in these fights. That exploit saves you a ton of time on these fights because the enemies in this area have a crazy long, all of them have crazy long attack animations. So you actually save quite a bit of time using the item exploit. Oh my goodness. Ugh, wasn't quick enough. These Laguna going... Laguna always has a GF on him, except for right now. Oh my goodness. We are destroying this entire timber section. What is... Oh man, what is going on? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. That's a load off my mind. Getting through that section as intended is so much stress relief. that section's a fucking nightmare to pull yourself out of. Well, I mean, not pull yourself out because this doesn't kill the run. It's a nightmare to mess up your step count there because of the 9 million encounters that appear. We're doing real well still, Seth. Diablo's trolled us a little bit, but we did everything we could against him, so not mad about it. So were you watching GDQ? Is that what was happening? Because I made a joke about it earlier that I was like, Seth, are you gonna abandon me for GDQ, or are you gonna hang out and dual stream us? And you didn't answer, and I said, damn, you already did it. That's crazy. I'm getting my GDQ boost right now. Now that I'm watching other people go fast, it's encouraging me to be as fast as I can be. As fast as I'm meant to be in my heart of hearts. Oh, I'm also working on this new MASH thing. I've been doing it all run, so you guys have probably seen it, but I'm trying to... I just realized my camera's a little bit crooked. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm on a hill. Alright, I'm gonna fix that during the next cutscene, but I'm on a good pace, so I don't want to press any buttons on it right now. I don't want to do anything. Or fix it or anything. But I'll fix it on the next cutscene. I'm happy to know what's in the cards. I mean, that's what, like, my next couple days is definitely just gonna be me staying up all night watching GDQ. Probably getting inebriated in the process. These are just so great. I love these events. I need to make sure I catch Limit Break this year too. This will be like my first year, like actually like following speedrunning. What am I mashing for? There's no mashes happening right now. Ooh. Oh wait, this one doesn't matter. I have to wait till he returns anyway. Julia's just probably like really uncomfortable right now. She's like, why does this guy keep walking up and then almost talking to me? What is he? What's wrong with him? Ifrit, auto attack, magic draw item, strength 20. Rearrange elixir and potion. Capels and 10. And then you have Diablos to time magic. So, like, if you guys are watching right now, this, like, Ratchet and Clank thing, right? These are the kind of speedruns that, like, people used to show me when I was younger. And, like, so far, I should say. I don't know if this is the whole run, but I'm talking, like, so far, right? Like, so far, I've been watching, looking over here between, like, my stuff, and he has just been jumping around out of bounds, causing gloops, going around the entire game. Like, not actually even, like, playing or, like, doing anything. Just glitching out of bounds, walking around, and then jumping back in. And those are the types of speedruns that I got introduced to growing up. That like made me dislike speedrunning, because like I never had an issue with people using exploits. It was just when the entire game was walks out of bounds at the beginning of the level, walks back in bounds at the end of the level, and that's the speedrun. So again, I don't know if that's what this run is yet, but like the first like 8 minutes, that is definitely what it's been. And those were the runs that used to like really turn me off the speedruns. Now I've seen Ratchet and Clank speedruns before, and I've seen them. I don't know if I've seen this one specifically, but like I know that the other ones I've watched aren't all like that. But like that's why I can't enjoy the Metroid Prime ones or anything, because that's what they are. The Metroid Prime ones are you know, an hour of Samus glitching out of bounds, jumping between a couple different things, and then rolling in a corner for a while, and then zipping through walls. And that's just not interesting to me. Oh, holy shit! How did I come out that side? I don't know if I've ever come out that side. Now that I actually speedrun myself, like I don't necessarily have anything against that style of speedrunning like anymore. Like I used to definitely have issues with it. I definitely used to be the play the game right kind of kid. Like I said, I never cared about exploits, but only glitching out of bounds was not cool to me. But now that I run myself, I definitely am much less anti like this stuff. It's just not the speedruns that are for me. This is why I could never speedrun that game, like this game, for example. How would she not have seen you, Laguna? Like, that's my question. You walked up to her, like, twice, like, standing at her piano, and then walked away. Man, this is hard to do with the hands without them getting tired. This is going to take a while of, like, practice to get my body more used to mashing like this. She's trying so hard not to fall asleep. She's like, dude, this guy won't shut the fuck up. Oh man, there's the cheat code. I can just mash with both my thumbs. Actually, this feels like this might be a pretty good way to do it, actually. Really? This was slow, huh? I thought we were doing pretty good on this one. Must have had a slightly slower menu. Yeah, Julia's dress is neat. I think they talk. One of the side quests. They talk about her dress and like how she changed dressing years later and some other stuff. Her attire comes up in one of the side quests. It's whatever the one is that helps you figure out more about what happened with Renoa's family. I don't remember all the details. It's not super relevant. It's just more fun information. Nothing lore changing. Oh, you know what the extra time was? I lost time on that because I did I had to buy the Phoenix down. That's why. I forgot about that entirely. I had to buy the Phoenix down after Diablos because we're down to only one. and that's just a little too uncomfortable for me. So that's all. That's what happened. Well, I'll have another opportunity. I probably won't need it like at all, but there's another opportunity to buy one coming up here in Timber. And I'll probably buy like 1 or 2 in Timber, depending. I have 2 actually. I don't think I will. I think 2 is probably fine. Because now that I'm out of the beginning, I usually never even have a death again. So now that I'm out of the beginning, outside of Oil Boys, like that's the next thing I can think of that death is really an option. There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's crooked anymore. I don't know why I always do that. You can just hit up there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, everybody. We about to Renoa skip. Gonna get us another fatty time save. I don't think my PB has a... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, if my PB doesn't have a Renoa skip, that alone's enough to get sub 9 on that run that we had. Now that I think about that. I don't think we did. Does anybody remember? Did I Renoa skip on my PB? I don't think I did. And Renoa skip alone... I mean, in my splits at this point, I don't think it'll show that way, but Renoa skip alone definitely saves minutes. Up and to the right until I stop moving. Up until I stop moving. Left until I stop moving. That's where I've been failing in the past, is I haven't been waiting till I stop moving. There it is, boys. First try, first try, first try. We walk through these walls. So we'll see what that looks like in a couple minutes here. But unless something real fucking wacky happens, that should be a good time save. It almost certainly won't be a gold because, like I said, I'm pretty sure I got a perfect, like an actually like super fast perfect one on the first time I ever did this, even though we failed the run. But now I can watch this Ratchet and Crank auto scroller. What a tragic time for me to have a bunch of open time to watch this. That's so tragic. I gotta watch this Ratchet and Clank auto scroller instead of like watching like some cool shit. Watching this makes me think that I was actually really happy with Kingdom Hearts 3 gummy ships. Anyone in chat, if you play Kingdom Hearts 3, what do you, because the gummy ships are like a really divisive thing in the Kingdom Hearts series. People like go way back and forth on which one has the best one, but I actually like, especially coming from 2, which I thought had a dumpster fire gummy system, I was super into the one that they had in 3. I thought it was really good. I thought 1's was amazing. 1's just felt like Star Fox with customization. 2 I thought was really awful, terrible, and the customization wasn't even fun. And then 3 I thought was a good middle ground between the 2. Yeah, that was like the big issue. Like 2 somehow managed to like make it look more open, but actually less open. Like 2's, I just really disliked 2's, whereas like 1's scratched a really good Star Fox itch that I had. We have the codes, blah, 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 blah. All right, can we skip, please? Can we skip, please? Can we skip, please? I know. God, I hate this cutscene so much. I know how to play the game, I know how to play the game, I know how to play the game. try a couple practice ones. Beep boop. Dunzo. Bye bye. Ooh boy, that was almost really awkward. I definitely almost just asked her to explain it again, because I almost was hit down on the D-pad because I have to run down here. There's a lot of things that I really like about 3 that most people really hate about that game. It's just, 3's issues are just so much more glaring than the really good things. Like, I adamantly believe if you take away attractions, 3 has some of the best combat. I think it has the best gummy systems. It has the best worlds. It just has no content and no story and like things like that. Like, the worlds are the most fun to explore. They're the most diverse. They're the most in-depth. There's so many things that Kingdom Hearts 3 is actually the best at in the series. But the most important stuff in it, the story and the content, which is what Kingdom Hearts as a franchise has literally always been known for, Kingdom Hearts 3 had none of it. Which is a shame, because it has the best foundation of all of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think. It's the first one I played that actually felt like a real hack and slash game. Like a real, like 100% hack and slash game. It just wasn't as hard, but now that I've heard Critical's back, I'm excited for that too. Hello? I'm hitting yes. Okay, there you go. We had an entire conversation in the Discord last night about how this game is like a really, really good game that has something that's generally considered one of the best like mini games put in an RPG ever, and then every other mini game in this game is a dumpster fire. The space mini game, this mini game, the paratrooper mini game, the Ruby Dragon mini game. If it isn't Triple Triad, it's horrible and it's the worst. These are all really terrible and just not fun. 3's most fun. I wish 3 had better worlds. Do you mean you wish 3 had better worlds as in like better Disney IPs, or worlds as in you didn't like actually like the gameplay on the worlds? Because see, I wish that they did have better, like different / better IP. But I actually was like really satisfied with the way that the worlds were and like the worlds that I got to explore. But I wish I had other worlds, if that makes sense. Like I don't think we had enough worlds, and I wish I don't really feel like the Monsters Inc. world. Like I've never kept it a secret. I thought the Monsters Inc. world was pretty disappointing. Like the world itself wasn't so much the problem as like it was. That one's the worst of the worlds, I think. But it's just there's other ones that could have been way cooler and better to explore and more fun. And I'll read yours in a second, but I got to do this. I forgot. Oh no. Going down. Going down. Fuck, did I just see this guy walking towards me already? No, I didn't, but I just fucked up now. Oh boy. Alright, it's okay. I have plenty of time. We'll just lose a little bit there. I swore I saw him walking towards me. This changes things up a little bit. That ended up being just the normal pattern. So I can do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, so I lose a little bit of time from that, but not the end of the world. I like most of the IPs they use. Big Hero 6 is probably my least favorite because I never watched it. It felt really short. I think most of them were unsatisfying though, because I think the game had a very literal like things to do problem. They were some of them are unsatisfying to me, not because I think the world was like poorly designed or like there wasn't fun stuff to do, but because for a lot of the worlds, like a lot of the other Kingdom Hearts games, we have like Kingdom Hearts takes on a lot of those adventures, or we have like more things to do on worlds. And like this one, they had a more open design to a lot of the worlds instead of like smaller screens and linearity, but there's so much less to do that it's still lost anyway. That was my take. Like again, I don't hold on. I just realized I need to scroll down on my stuff here a little bit. I guess maybe that is a world design issue to an extent. I just like I said, a lot of people just didn't like the worlds, and I thought that they were like thematically they were fine. Oh man. I looked over at my notes to check up, and I just said no to her like 4 times. I need to do Blizzaga, less than 493 Squall, more than 493 Zell. Yeah, and so that's kind of my perspective. I guess that kind of makes the worlds bad, but like that's not isolated to the worlds. That's the entire game is like the entire game was like going from point A to point B with almost nothing happening, with almost nothing to do. The stuff that they had for me to do, I thought was some of the best I got to do in the series, but they just didn't put a lot of content in the game. So like I never knocked the worlds for that. I knocked the fact that that's just the way the entire game was. More for it than anything. Damn, what is that ATB? More than 490, less than 493 Squall, more than 493 Zell. Hopefully this just kills and I get the fast version. Alright, slow fight it is. Oh yeah, see, don't cooking I actually did hate. That was the one. That was actually I think the last achievement I got. The very last achievement I got was like complete the ingredient index, I think. I'd have to double check. It was definitely like the last couple I did because I really hated cooking in that game. So this looks like it does confirm that we do have okay, so in the split we do have, or in the PB we do have a Rinoa, the Rinoa skip. That was also definitely a time save if it wasn't for that hiccup with the guards on the second train. We would have saved time on that one. So that was still a good split overall. Just a little fumble there. I think I cooked like 3 times. Oh, no, that's not true. I cooked a bunch when I wanted to get my first Alcremie because I wanted to increase friend values as much as I could. So I cooked then. Beyond that, I definitely cooked like way less. But again, like the thing that's weird to me again about like that cooking thing is like in previous Kingdom Hearts games, like I feel like every world had a ton of really diverse and unique mini games that were almost all fun. They weren't always all fun, but like almost all of them were fun. And then in this game, I feel like there were like a couple per world, and like it was like the dance mini game from Rapunzel, which was lame. The Ratatouille mini game, which again was lame. The skating down the mountain one from Frozen was probably the best one, and even still, like that one wasn't as interesting as like things like the Colosseum for you know the cup battles and things like that. Synthesis never bothered me in old games, but I can see why it would be tedious or I can see why it would be considered tedious. Kingdom Hearts 1, it was a little more tedious, I think, than the rest, but they definitely simplified it a lot it took me a fraction of the time to complete my synthesis stuff that it did to complete it in like the older Kingdom Hearts games. I'm not a fan of that game, but I think I'm far less critical of that game than most people are, which is funny, or than a lot of people are, I should say. Which is funny because I'm way more critical of the Kingdom Hearts franchise than most people are, but Kingdom Hearts 3, while I think it was not a very good game, a lot of people like knock it a lot more than I would. One opinion I do have about that game is I do think it would just be considered a terrible game universally if it didn't have a strong finale. The game does have a strong finale in my opinion, and I think the last 6 hours of that game like tears it from being one of the games that gets like a 5 or 6 out of 10 is like the finale of the game. Oh, that's right. I have to find this stupid corner. Yeah, I would give you that. I think all of the right pieces are there, but I do think it's probably the weakest overall, which is really tragic considering how long we had to wait for it. Like, it was really weird to me that I waited like 16 years or whatever it was for Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember how long it actually was, but like, I waited all these years for Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I got a game that somehow managed to feel rushed. Like, that was super weird. I don't know how that happened. Tells me they restarted development like 7 times or something like that. But like, a lot of people seem really happy with the Remind DLC, so we'll see what that brings to the table. Maybe that's gonna blow our minds, because like people were really happy with the Critical DLC too. So we'll see how it goes. Even still, like that's the most likely scenario. Like, I imagine that's the scenario, but games with far less development time seem far more polished than that nowadays. So there's just all sorts of wackiness going on with that game. Yeah, that I big agree on that too. That is super weird. Not a fan of it at all, honestly. Does this mess me up? I got this on a screen late now that I think about it. I don't think this messes me up at all. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm like 99% sure I'm okay here. We'll find out. I don't know if getting encounters on the wrong... Ooh, boy. Where did you go? There you are. Blah 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 blah. Alright, now I can look over and see more jumping out of bounds in Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I remember that now in development video. Like I said, I assumed it had been in development before that just because of the IP, but maybe not. Again, like either way, like even if it was only like 3 years, like that game is, for a 3-year development cycle, is still embarrassingly lacking in content. And it blows my mind with an IP and like the amount of following. Hold on. So with the amount of following that IP has, and the amount of money Square has, and the amount riding on both Final Fantasy and Disney and Kingdom Hearts as franchises, like I just can't believe they didn't delay it another year. Like I get that people would have been upset about that, but if you say to the people, we want Kingdom Hearts 3 to be as good as you guys have always wanted, so we're delaying it for a year, I don't see people getting that mad. Like, I'm a pretty big Kingdom Hearts fan, you're a pretty big Kingdom Hearts fan, Seth, you're a pretty big Kingdom Hearts fan. If they said, like, this game is just not as good as we want it to be, we're gonna delay it a year, would you have been mad? I wouldn't have. I'm never really mad about delays unless it's for, like, really dumb shit, but, like, that's my biggest thing, is, like, there's just no way, no matter when they started development, there's just no way the game should have been as under polished. Not under polished is even the right example. Like, under budgeted, under, like, so little content. The amount of, and the thing too is you gain respect from like your players by that. Like, do you know how many people still talk about when Nintendo came out about Metroid 4 and they're like, yo, like we just weren't making a good enough game, so we're having Retro work on it instead. People still to this day are like really thankful that Nintendo told us that, because so many other companies wouldn't have. There's been a lot of different evidence to show lately that gamers are much happier with a delayed game with explanation. Yeah, right. It's definitely a final mix thing. Kingdom Hearts really does need final mix. It just comes down to like we learn more and more with time that developers need to learn that gamers would rather have a good game that takes longer than a bad game that comes out fast. We're past the era of people doing that. Nowadays, people get mad about like just poor game performance. And if you look back at like the older days of gaming, that's really what it was. Like, I remember when I used to beat like a Final Fantasy game, like a new one, I'd be like, great. Now I have to. I was like, great, now I have to wait 4 years for the next Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy game, because that was really the way it was for a time. Like, or I would beat a shooter. Like, I remember like beating maybe like Halo or something. I don't actually remember. Oh no, I know it's not the developers. I know it's like the major companies that want to push it out, and it's like the publishers who want to meet deadlines and stuff like that. But it's still some ass. Like that's how so many franchises have died. That's how so many good companies have gone under. That's how so many there's so much evidence out there to show that like forcing that stuff outside of like sports games and like maybe like the Call of Duty. I can't even say maybe like the games like Call of Duty, the games like sports games and things like that. So much less of the base of that audience has any expectation for the game to be yearly or to be out fast. Like it doesn't fit. Like the customer understands a lot of that stuff. I would say I would agree with you. It's not how short-term business works. But like I said, there's plenty of game franchises that people have stopped supporting and have lost sales long-term because they refuse to delay games to make better games. Assassin's Creed's an example. Call of Duty's an example. Like, we've seen it happen to all of them. There's plenty of evidence out there to show that quality matters in the gaming marketplace. From a short-term business, you're absolutely right. But again, when you look at Assassin's Creed, all of a sudden, years later, their sales were plummeting for their games. Where if they didn't do that, they did until they delayed making games over and over. That's the point I'm making. Is like Assassin's Creed absolutely did follow its own model. But then they were like, wow, we're making really trash games that people aren't buying, so they altered their model. Yeah, like, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying there's plenty of evidence to show that it's not that gamers don't want it to be that way. Barring things like sports games and stuff like that, like certain franchises or genres, it's that system works flawlessly for. Yeah, I know we don't. You're right there. Like I said, I'm not saying this to say that we should change the world. I'm just saying like it's the classic like insert person chooses not to look at trends or evidence of any kind to support their whatever like their opinion on the subject is. Major corporation wants to make more money, so make the short-term gamble, make the most money. Then when people stop buying your game, you say, oh my goodness, I don't know why nobody wants to buy this game anymore. We really do get the least say. I will say that I think over the last couple of years it has improved. Like, I think that like the issue I'm talking about was definitely more like a mid 2010s issue, or a mid to late 2010s issue, like 2015, 2016, or even before that, like 2014, like I think that was more of like an early in the 2010s issue. I think lately in the last couple years we've been seeing a little bit more delays and a little bit more focus on like actual game content. Comparatively, like there was a time where that was a huge issue what I was talking about, but I think it's gotten a little bit better over the last couple years. I'm still thinking about whether or not that mistake, or not, that's not a mistake. It was, if anything, I'm too good at the video game. If being ahead of step count and getting an encounter on the wrong screen, I'm still trying to figure out in my head if that hurts me, hurts me long term. Because I don't actually know. I know that like getting encounters on the wrong screens can cause some things, but I don't know if it causes it everywhere. I think it only causes it in certain places. Because I've heard people say like, well, sometimes it's a different encounter and things of that nature. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have any like comfortable answer. Oh no, I'm pretty happy with this disc though. Holy moly. Well, if I was ahead of step count, I'm not now. So I saw a couple tweets about that Hat in Time thing that you sent into the group chat. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to actually watch that run, because I actually saw people tweeting about the strange dynamic on the stage at the time. People who were there too, I saw tweeting it. So I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to actually watch that run, because I gotta if it's like enough that you pointed out and then people on Twitter are also pointing it out, like it must have been something real interesting. I usually lose time here because I always forget to talk to Quistis the second time, so today we're not going to do that. We're going to talk to her immediately. There you go. There's one. It's so weird to me that I have to talk to her a second time here, but whatever. Was he doing like a load manipulation? I think he was. I thought he was doing like a pause strat, but... Yeah, Squall, you're a meanie. A big meanie. Oh, okay, I was like, do I have to move? What? I don't remember having to move here. We hid out here. What the fuck was that language? We hid out here for like 2 hours, and Gabaldio was like, well, we did everything we could. Time to pull out of the town entirely. Shut the fuck up. Didn't talk to Quist or to Selfie, because I'm the best that ever lived at this fucking game. Why am I mashing? He's just walking slowly. These people are flying into a black hole. Are you guys okay? Don't fly into that black hole. That's dangerous. Oh no. That's dangerous. They're flying right into it. Are they crazy? It's dangerous, man. Flying into that black hole. You shouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. Nice. We got a minus a minute 04 on that one. Bro, what are these world map battles on this run, though? What's that, number 4? I think that's, yeah, that's number 4. This is crazy. No! He doesn't have anything on him. The fuck out of here with those. Looks like he's fighting on Coruscant, and they're like fighting a planet that is Coruscant in this video. All right.
What the? This sensation.
All right, we got some walking to do here. I was mashing that X button. What the heck? He's being stealthy. Come on, even I know that one. All right, guys. It's our first murder ward of the run. Wait, is it? Did we murder ward in Dream 1? I don't remember if we did. No, we didn't. But we're gonna murder him here. Our mission was to patrol, but now our mission is to murder. That was some whack. I guess it was a back attack. No, wait, that one's not a back attack. This is whack ATB. Seven steps, 5 steps. I just looked over and there's a snowman fighting people in this game. Or in Ratchet and Clank. What is happening? Hey, the snowman can fly! I repeat, the snowman can fly. And he has a magic whip. I'm scared. This is the snowmen are evolving. Feels like a pretty good split. Just gotta get through these battles and then the dialogue, but this feels pretty good so far. Just give me good ATB, boys. Give me good ATB. There's no celebration, right? Yeah, little minor optimizations right there, baby. Stop trying to run during battles that don't have the fanfare, because it costs more time. I think I forgot to stop running at the end of that last one, though. It's such an easy thing to get that, like, losing your muscle memory. Bruh, what is that? Come on. Oh my god. That sucks. Ooh, I forgot to run that entire fight, period. That's butts. The only attack he has that's longer than his normal one. That's why we target those guys first, but he got real good ATB. Now we just gotta fast target him here. Hopefully we get good ATB, we don't have to sit through anything. Come on! At least we're not gonna have to worry about the other guy now. Oh no, we don't. Okay. I thought that there was a celebration at the end of that one. We might get a smidge of time save here still, but we definitely lost like 10 or 15 seconds to those blizzards. Or what felt like 10 or 15 seconds anyway. Normally, we do a pretty good job at those guys not getting attacked, but it just didn't happen with the ATB we got. It wasn't even slow inputs on that one. They just had really good ATB on those last two black guys. This looks like we're getting a little bit of time save, if I'm reading this right. Nope. Apparently I did the math really terribly. Is it going to come down to just the blizzards? I feel like it might. It might come down to just the blizzards. Nah, it's going to be a little more than that. I waited a little bit long on that split. I probably split that one like 3 or 4 seconds too late, but that part doesn't actually matter that much, as long as I got it during the fade, which I did. Hello? Oh, okay, see, I'm hitting the button. Alright, everybody. Poles is next. Gotta go to Gabal, or not, gotta go to the Gabadian Garden, do the putzing around there, and then we're gonna go do some polls. Hey, no battle. So that means we net about the even on that one. Because usually I get in a battle on the way out of that prison into a prison. On my way out of the forest into Garden, so we just broke even. I got in the one before Timber instead. I figured out a new thing that's a little bit of time save for the Caraway split coming up. I figured out that I've been traversing those screens wrong. So I have a small, like when I say small, I mean very small, like 5 to 10 second at most time save that I have for when we get to Dealing City. Nothing to write home about, but it's still not bad. Time save is time save, and we'll take those no matter what. Alright, we're gonna get goalied by that kid again, but not today. I'm ready for him today. Ah ha ha! I was ready for him! Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one, though. I want to do this one because I have to hold down still. There we go. Forgot about that. Why am I mashing? No reason to mash yet. Irvine Swalzel. Swap Irvine Selfie at the end. Alright, so for those who don't know, might want to help out with the counting of the polls. Upcoming, we have a train station we're going to go into. When we go into that train station, we eventually go through a door in it, and off to the right, there's going to be a window with poles that zip by the window. We're going to count those poles. They can come in groups of 0 to 15. So, you know, first group might be, 5 poles, then a pause. The next group might be 6 poles and a pause, and the next group might be 9 poles and a pause. Each pause is about 2 seconds. However, you can get a longer pause, and if you get a longer pause, which would look more like 8 seconds, or I don't know what the exact amount of time is, but it's a noticeably uncomfortable empty period. That means we got a 0. It's very rare. But you can also get up to 15. Using that, we're able to predict a code in an area coming up soon. We have to go talk to this guy, and then we're supposed to go to a dungeon, get a code from the dungeon, come back, and give him the code. However, if we do this manipulation correctly, then we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to do that. So, yeah. So again, what we have to do is we have to count those poles, count them in sequence. If this is your first time seeing it, it's gonna look a little bit weird, but once you see it once, it's something you can do pretty much any time after that. Then I have a program I use on my end that I enter the info into, and it tells me what the codes are. So again, I'll give you, actually not again, I'll give you another quick one when we get to the train station. But it's pretty simple, count, and then I put it in. It's usually a set of 3 numbers, so it's usually like 8, 4, 17, or 17, 8, 4, 12, or 13, 1, 6, or something like that. It's usually 3 numbers. I think we've had one time where it was 2. And I think we've had it like two or 3 times where it was 4. It's definitely more common that you would get more than you would get less, but sometimes you get 4. Squall and then swap her fucking selfie. Do I have people in chat to help me with that? Because that determines how I handle this. No, it doesn't actually. We won't go for the safety save anyway. JT, Seth, all hands on deck if you guys are there. Trying to not use any of these safety saves. This one always makes me nervous because it's such a time loss otherwise, but we're not going to do these safety saves. Okay, ability, life magic, tense to max on Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Back out. Time magic, Command Soul, Squall, Zal, Irvine. Irvine, black hole on Irvine, put him to max. Back out, GF. F, and then magic, Irvine. All you from Zell, and then all from Zell. Potion Squall out a crit if he is. He's not. Let's do it. Yay, I have friends in chat. I definitely almost ran by this guy. You can't run by this guy. You can only run by the other guy. Look at that. First run ever. I didn't forget to do that immediately. All right, everybody. So again, we're going to go through this door that Selfie's standing in front of him. To the right, there's a window. We're going to count the pulls as they go by that window. They could be 0 to 15. It's most likely going to be a set of 3 numbers, but it could be more. Could be less. And like I said, it's going to be something along the lines of like 4, 8, 6, something like that. So... This one's not hard really. Like you're just gonna be counting. You see a long delay, and then at the end put your 3 numbers in. Here we go. What'd you guys get? What'd you guys get? I got 37511. That returned me a code. Cool. Same. We're all on the same page then. Gnarly, gnarly, gnarly. Good stuff. Thank you for the assistant on that. No, you're good. You're good. One of those had me a little sus because it looked long, so I was worried I got a 0 in there, but I did return a code in here. Sometimes JT double checks in the VOD too before he posts, since we have time. So if there was one wrong, which did happen once actually. He'll probably let us know. If you don't check JT, that's fine. I'm not telling you to check. I was just saying he usually does double check and makes sure that that's the right one. You definitely don't have to though. I can't emphasize enough that I'm not trying to tell you to do that for me. I'm pretty confident that with the 37511 I got. I was also taken aback by the 3. I haven't opened with like something so small in a while, so we got that 3 and I was like, whoa. I almost kept counting. I almost did like continued from the 3 when the 5 started. Holy moly. Bonk everything in the universe. So this is where that tiny time save I was talking about I found. I don't know, like, I've definitely gotten 3s before, but I've never opened with a 3. So that was, like, getting the first 3 so fast, I definitely had to, like, shake myself out of it really quick. All right, so this is the little optimization I learned, right? So I run up and I talk to him before the cutscene. So now that happens, right? So this is it right here. I go up, and then we just hold left. I never knew that you could do this. That actually saves us like a good little bit of time because, oh, long story. It saves us a good little bit of time though, because before I was walking all, hello? I was walking all the way around. Why are these like the widest lampposts in the world? They don't make lampposts wider than those. They look like normal posts, but they're not. They're like giant evil gorilla posts. They're as wide as gorillas. I think it's incomplete as well. This alternate mash method is actually pretty legit. Alright, we're doing 290. That's incomplete code 1. Nope. Okay. We're gonna do 510. Alright, so it looks like it's a complete code or we're wrong. 051. There you go. So that looks like 11. That 11 was complete. I also thought it was incomplete. Seth, if you didn't know about that variance, whether the last one's incomplete or complete or not matters. I don't think it was possible for us to tell that one, JT. That last one came by at the last second, so that was a gamble no matter what. It was either an incomplete or a complete, but the last one we saw so quickly, it was like so momentarily before we left the screen that it would. I don't think it would have. I think that was a guess either way. Yeah, no, I think we had to guess there no matter what. We just made a bad guess, and I went with it because I also thought it was incomplete. So that's one of those ones like we'll probably end up. Oh shit, I need a split. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I actually didn't lose time. We actually saved time on that one. We would have saved even more time actually. That's interesting. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Let me stand over here. It's time based. Whoa! Selfie, are you okay? I didn't mean to, whatever that was, Selfie. I don't know what we just did. I don't know what that tango was, but I wasn't trying to set that up. Yeah, we definitely saved a good amount of time actually on that split. So we're gonna get a little bit of love back on the Squall is Dead split. Don't know how much, but we're gonna get some back. Thank you for your help, both of you, though. I appreciate you. Get out of here. Taking all the fiber in my being to not turn up my screen right now because like this scene's a little bit longer. This is a really good pace though. I don't wanna putz around with it by getting intrigued by whatever interview's happening right now. Don't hesitate to tell me them Eagle scores though, because that's more important than anything in the world. How did the Saints Vikings go? Has that ended, JT? How did that go? That's probably over or almost over, right? When I went up there, they were tied 3, or when I last saw them, they were tied 3-3, because I had to go to the bathroom earlier, and I saw that they were 3-3. It was like 3-3 in second quarter, I think. Let's go Vikings. That's who I wanted to win that one. Now the Vikings were the lesser likely pick, right? The Saints were the pick for that game, right? 26-20. Nice, dude. Let's go, Vikings. I wanted them to win just for my friend Jared. I don't have a strong tie to the Saints or to the Vikings, but if I'm gonna root, I might as well root for somebody that'll make my friend happy. And I don't know anyone who gives a shit about the Saints, so. That, and it means that there's a weird, actually I don't know if there is. Maybe there's a world somewhere where we get to play the Vikings again now, and we might potentially get to beat them, and then I can make fun of him. So, you know, now that that's a possibility again. Okay. I don't know how like the bracket structure works, so I don't know like how people end up on like different sides of brackets and like how it's split or really how seeding works even. I don't really understand how any of that stuff works in football. I mean, I understand like core concepts of seeding and core concepts of bracket obviously, but I know that like the way that they split divisions into their brackets is different because I've never done that before. Oh, it's coincidental that's the same? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't, like, I imagine the way that it works is, like, seeds, like, 1 and 4, and then, like, or 1 and 8, and then, like, 2 and 7, or something like that. Like, that's how they split them, but who knows, man? Who knows? What's crazy about, I was thinking about this last night, is that if the Eagles, or not the Eagles, if the Patriots beat the Dolphins, everything that happened yesterday probably goes different. Probably, like, could very likely go different. They don't lose to the Dolphins, they keep #1 seed. Right? Isn't that a thing, JT? Right? If they don't lose to the Dolphins, they keep #1 seed. They don't play the Titans, and they might have not lost at that point. Unless my understanding of the seeding here is wrong, but isn't that how that would have gone for the Patriots if they hadn't lost to the Dolphins? Like losing to the Dolphins into losing to a team that qualified for the playoffs is. Eesh. Gotta watch this whole thing happen. Please, everyone, let's just walk out one person at a time. Oh boy, I definitely just thought I was a different character for some reason. No, what am I? How am I stuck on you guys? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. 8,000 mile wide body parts. You guys suck. Hey, Grumpy. You woke up from your nap, huh? I can tell. Yeah, I'd be mad too if I was you. This movement is so much cleaner than it has been in the past for me, so we're getting to the point soon where I'm gonna on stream watch I'm gonna do a chord VOD and run it side by side with mine so I can see like where my time save is and like what I need to be looking at, because it's getting harder and harder for me to find time save now. Like I don't, it's not that I don't think it's in the run, like I obviously think it's in the run. where I'm having a harder and harder time with more recently is now that as I'm getting better, like I'll look at, for example, right, like in the world record runs, they're out of disc 1 by they're out of disc 1 at like 259, right, which I'm obviously not going to, but like a good example is like if I'm playing pretty well, like how I am now, if I take out the minute I lost from Elevert, and what was the other fight we lost a little bit on? Diablos, which wasn't much at all, but like if I do that as well, if I take both of those into account, that's like maybe 2 minutes if I'm being generous at most, like maybe 2.5. So like that's even not enough time to get there. So like there is a piece of the puzzle to like whatever I'm doing versus whatever the other runners are doing that doesn't match up, which I don't know what it is right now, because when I watch their runs, they're doing the same things I'm doing, but they're getting much better times than I am, other than input speeds. Like menu input speeds, they're still way faster than me on. So like I want to watch it because maybe it's just menuing. Like maybe they're so fast at menuing that it does end up saving them minutes of time on top of where I usually am. I don't know. That could be the case. I'm not gonna. I don't know yet, but I don't think that's the case. I think that there's like something that like movement based or something otherwise based that other runners are doing that is having an impact on end time that I'm not doing yet. And even if it's like those minor optimizations, like when I've learned about the item thing recently, or when I've learned about the item thing and the not step count. What is the? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Holy moly! Never mind. I don't remember what the next one I was gonna say was. Oh, I remember now. The stopping running when I'm like the stopping running during battles that I don't have like the fanfare during. Runs like that or things like that I've learned as like small optimizations, but there has to be some other stuff. Like there's no way in some of these areas that like I'm 5 minutes behind them unless there's some optimization I'm not doing, or unless it's from the PS2 model they're using, because like there is an optimal PS2 model you can use for this game. There is like a very specific setup that is fastest, so like maybe it's that too. Maybe their load screens are faster than mine because of that, because of the one model does load faster. But I'm at a point now where I'm interested and I'm curious to see what those times are and like what it is that they're doing versus what I'm doing. The Vikings won in overtime. Nice. I don't think I have to run all the way over there with Renault, right? No, I don't. Like 99% sure I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, cool. Excuse me, I'm the daughter of the Gabaldian General, and I'm here to give you this gift. Lady, you're trying to murder me. I'm not stupid. Alright, hit me with the Uggs so I can go pee. Quistis does suck, thank you. Come on. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hey-oh, there it is. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Come on. Pee-pee time. Let's go. Kickoff. Let's have some good video games, and let's have some good video games, some good speedrunning charities, some good Smash tournaments today, and let's have the Eagles moving on into the playoffs. Let's have all of the good things that can happen. We're gonna PB. There's gonna be some sick runs for charity. Somebody cool is gonna win Ultimate. These Star Wars games really make me laugh sometimes because a lot of the run, it just looks like the character is flailing wildly around and just lands in the spots that they're supposed to by chance. I don't know if any of you guys are like also watching GDQ, but I'm watching it like while I'm doing this run, and all of these runs look like this. It's just like the third-person character just jumping around, zooming all over the place, like snapping onto things, and all of it looks like the runners are just pressing buttons. They're obviously not. Like you can tell because like I can see his mouse cursor like where he's aiming, and like trying to do these things. It just looks really funny. Who the fuck? Boy, that guy will not leave him alone. Who are we even playing against again? I drew a blank on it this morning. I could not remember. No, wait, it's the 49 Seahawks. Oh, right. Yeah. Seahawks. Right. I should have known that because when I was watching that other game recently, they were talking about how the Seahawks have been pushing our shit in lately. Holy moly. Hello? There we go. In a perfect world, Quistis gets killed here as soon as we get into a battle in the sewers. But only in a perfect world. That's good. It's really easy for me to lose step counts up there. I don't mean like the game in general, like just me specifically. I think I do a really poor job at routing through that area properly. I've practiced it a bunch. I'm really terrible at it if I'm being honest. I was good on that one. I accidentally bumped the up, so I think it may have lost me one step, but I don't think I'm in a bad spot really because of that one step. Where are you going? This game looks so unwieldy. I love older, like, era PC games like this. They always look silly like this. Why am I mashing? This is a cutscene. My man force pulled the bike over? I didn't even know you could do that. Boy, I definitely thought there was another match happening right there. I don't know why I did, because there definitely wasn't. Parts like this burn my speedrunning soul. Like, even if I do it the fastest way possible, there's an innate slowness to it no matter what. I wonder if I can hold X here if I have to mash it. I'm not going to test it in the middle of a run that's going well, but I wonder... We're just gonna switch to this music. Damn, dude. My man got the quickest turn in the world. There's like this touching moment that they're having, and then fucking Irvine just like wanders in from the side of the screen when they're ready to move. He's like, guys, I was here the whole time. Here it is, ready? He just wanders in. Hey guys. Oh my god, he cut that guy's head off. This split feels like it's going pretty well so far. This is one of the longer ones in disc 1. But I still am pretty... I feel like we're having progress right now still. Okay, we have now fallen behind a little bit on the step count. Tragic. Quistis got the lift. This entire dungeon is just ridiculously satisfying because of all the movement you get to do, but it's without having encounters and how fast it is. And so many people probably remember this dungeon as being a nightmare from when they were a kid, too. I'm a little bit behind still. Oh boy. We're gonna have to do some menu buffering in the prison. Sadly, not in the prison actually. I think we'll be able to get it in Laguna Dream. It's as long as I don't get the extra encounter in prison, we're okay. That getting into that thingy quickly. I should use my analog now that I think about it. Getting into that, running past that bridge entry hurts me a little bit. Hello? Okay, there we go. Woo! Let's go, Eagles. I don't know, man. That split feels pretty good. I'm like close to the end here. We might go into... I don't know. It's too early to tell. It'd be cool. It would be nice to go into disc 4 though with -4. That would be super dope. There's a lot of people with 2 lightsabers trying to stop this guy. Mash away the menu prompt. What the fuck? Why do those Jawas have lightsabers? I don't think we're gonna get the -4. I don't think we'll lose time at least, but I don't think we get the -4. If we get a good Adea, we might get some more save. About to clap this sorceress's cheeks. Uh-oh. I thought I went right into the battle for some reason. That's fine. Luckily I caught that one so quick. I was already holding runaway and auto attack. What? Perfect. Alright, now give me a good Adea. Listen, if she's kind, I'm gonna. She's never kind though. I feel like 1 out of every 5 times we get this quick kill. This is a quick kill that's one of the few quick kill strats in our like route that's just not our it is not in our favor. Oh no! I had Renoa attack. Hopefully that kills and I don't have to deal with it. Damn. It didn't. I have to let Renoa has to attack now. Taken 10,000 years. She has to use the longest magic in the universe too, unfortunately. Alright, we got her. Ooh. There you go. That's the real split. That was the real split. So just to keep in mind, not all of that minus 52.2 is from this split. Like 20-ish seconds of that is from the mistake on the previous split. So yeah, 4 minutes. I'm happy with that. But like that 52, only like 30 seconds of that I think is genuine. And that could have been even lower if I didn't fuck up that last screen in the sewers. I lost at least 10 seconds in the sewers there. So that's not bad. Now, the next concern we have is getting through... We have to get through prison on the intended step route, or we're in a bad spot. So that's the next challenge now. Is I'm pretty sure we're pretty close. So I should be able to fix it during the Luna Dream, and then react to it in prison. But if we get the extra encounter in prison, then we lose the encounter we want in S-Star in Disc 3, which is not good. So... Giving it everything. We're also going to save some more time here because I'm not going to save between discs. Those days are over. This is like the polar opposite of last week's run too. I came into this part like -4 last week. I don't know if anyone remembers what it was, tell me, but this is like the opposite of last week. Now the real question is, can I hold up disc 2 because I practiced disc 1? That was the problem last week. Practiced way too much of one disc, blew the other disc. got in Twubble. You did get in Twubble. Fucking idiot. Great. Now I got in Twubble too. Everybody out here getting in Twubble. Bro, this man is just using force tricks on his own dude to get him to move so he can open these doors faster. That's messed up. No loyalty. Fuck me, dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna get an encounter before the intended spot here, I think. Or not. Okay, maybe that buffer did get us back on track. I thought I was gonna need more than one buffer. So if we get a encounter on any of the first 3 planks here, we're on track. If I go further, that means that I am too far ahead of the step count. Okay, so we are on track. We're a little bit behind where I would like to be, so I might do another buffer in the last screen here, but we're back on track at least. Woohoo! Quick run, baby. Quick run. That's what we like to see. Alright, that angle could have been better. I think we're still okay, though. Yeah, I like this still. Oh, that was so good. I didn't bonk on anything. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, last chance. Last one. Here we go. Ready? How's it go? Nice. We'll take it. All right, so let's see. This is an easier way to tell where I am on the encounters. Yeah, so I'm like on step where I should be. So I might take a buffer in prison just to protect myself. Jeez, look at these escapes. These are good. Ten steps? 10 steps. So the reason we walk, I don't know if I've ever explained this. The reason that we walk is because the way the step count works is that there's these things called step IDs, and every time I take a different type of step, step IDs are checked and entered into the game's code. Walking steps count as like a 1 count or a 1 variable. I don't know what the right wording would be, but like every time I take a running step, it counts as 4. Every time I take a walking step, it counts as 1. And then every single time I take a step at all, it does like an encounter check where it checks to see if I should have an encounter, and depending on what number I'm on, tells me if I get an encounter. So we walk in certain areas because it allows us to manipulate that ID to make it so that I can skip very specific encounters, or I can skip certain things I don't want to do, because in the variable check, there is no encounter there, even though there might have been had I been running. So I am right on track there. So the reason I do those walks is because it skips. Some places it's 1 encounter, some places it's 2, or some places it's none. Some places it's setting it up for something else after. But it's just a really interesting thing as to like why we walk the way we do, because we're manipulating the background RNG for the encounters. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself the buffer here just because it's super easy and super safe. So like I said, I'm a little bit ahead of it now, but ahead is okay. Much better than behind. Also, this split has also been very good. I don't think we got attacked at a single time on that split, and we hit all of the hard movement. So this is about to be a nice Laguna Dream. I think this is going to be a really nice Laguna Dream 3. Bun to choose and bun buns. I've exterminated exactly 0 monsters. Alright, that's a good dream. I think that's a really good dream. Then again, every time I say I think that's a really good split, I lose time. So we'll see here in a second, because I haven't looked at the timer at all this split. But I think we gain time. This feels gold like. This actually feels like it could be a gold to me. Because none of the enemies got turns. I got almost all instant escapes. Yeah, that's a gold, dude. That's a good-ass gold. Now, I think there's a little bit of whack split going on here. I think Biggs and Wedge is a whack split that I often forget exists. But I'm still not worried because we're still in a really good pace right now. I think we lose a minute to this whack split. This is the only one in the run, I think. I think we lose a minute, so I think we actually saved about a minute there, which is still crazy. That was such a good Laguna 3. That's why we've been grinding. So I never realized until I was practicing the other day that the second you're supposed to talk to her twice here. I didn't realize him walking back to that spot was the second time you talk to her. I always was like, have my notes always been wrong that I'm supposed and I never took it out of my notes because everyone else's notes have talked to her twice, so I never took it out. Then I realized the other day when I stopped hitting it in practice after the first time, he just stands there. Talking to her triggers him going backwards the second time. So I need to watch out for Moomba. And the rest of this, I'm just... Is that what it is? 10 steps, linear story. Talk to her now twice. I did that second option, Moomba. Cool. Yeah, so that's where we are now. So much dialogue here, dude. My hand is on fire. I gotta get used to doing this though. This dialogue like mashing is so much faster. Was that let us go to the gold I got, or was it something the Eagles did? Because my interest is super peaked in both of those. Well, mainly the Eagles one. The gold, okay. Yeah, I definitely think I'm not surprised that was a gold. I just don't think it's actually a 2-minute gold. I think this is a little bit of whack going on. We'll find out here in a little bit, but I do believe that's what it is. Oh, my arm. I'm not even close to the end yet. Oh, okay, okay, I gotta break. Oh, no. Okay, I stop, and look what happens. I thought that they just walked out. I forgot that Quistis said anything. All right, here we go. Good. You're on my tough nut to crack list. That's like, they reference that list so many times throughout the game. If you do the side stuff, they reference it even more. What's tragic is they don't ever actually show you his tough nut to crack list. There's like a plethora of people that you know are on it. Honestly, more backstory about Cypher and like the things that he does when he's not with your party is definitely actually a missed opportunity as far as the Final Fantasy VIII story goes. There's like a lot of really intense like exposition about like what different characters do and like what's going on in their lives throughout the story. But it's only the good guys. They don't ever actually give something like that to Cypher. But like knowing more about like maybe even learn from Fujin Rajan like what's more about Cypher and his motivations. Like, you don't even know about the fighting stance thing unless you do a bunch of deep digging research that he, like, just is copying Laguna's fighting stance from the Ruby Dragon movie. And, like, that's how he taught himself how to use a gunblade. Like, stuff like that is, like, super hidden already. But then it kind of, like, ends there where everyone else has, like, Zell has, like, 4 different quests that, like, drives the message of his, like, his story and who he is and his parents and his lineage and, not his lineage, but, like, his personal life. Same thing with, like, Selphie when you go to Triba. Quistis, I guess, doesn't have nearly as much, but she gets a whole lot of early plot development because she's, like, the only character around at that point. Alright, so now we're good to mash for a little while. To just to brainlessly mash. That was the mistake that could be made. So when I get into this, need Zelda Squall, Irvine to Quistis. Zelda Squall, Irvine to Quistis, and there's a couple others after that. I'm pretty sure people just get random lightsaber colors in this game. This is crazy. I'd be curious when this game takes place, because he's also fighting an AT-AT, but everyone has a lightsaber. And I swear I saw Darth Maul earlier. When this game came out, we didn't know that Darth Maul was alive still. So, like, he shouldn't be in the game if this is like a Republic or a Rebellion area. This has got to be almost over. Oh my goodness. I'm dying here. I'm dying. I'm freaking dying, man. That's what gave me the idea about the Rinoa thing, by the way. Was when I noticed he did that. why did I go that way? Switch. Squall and Zell. Nothing. Carbuncle on HPJ. Oof, I didn't even get a full step there. We'll see where I get that next encounter, and I'll adjust it from there. I feel like they may have actually put Zell in the game or made Zell a melee character exclusively for this part. Like I feel like they probably wrote a scenario and they were like, they went to jail and they're like, fuck, this is like an impregnable fortress that they're in, right? They're like, how do we make it so like they can escape this impregnable fortress that's like underground? So they had to do like the Laguna Dream sequence where Ward wasn't there because he was in the prison, so that they would know where to go and what to do to escape an impregnable prison. But then on top of that, I feel like Zell may not have always been a fit. I could be wrong too. I'm just talking here. I feel like at that point then they're like, wait, how do they get their weapons back then? Turns out a guy on the floor right above them is just being wildly irresponsible with them, and you can just go up and grab them. Thank God you have somebody who can fight proficiently with their fists though. So I wonder like what came first, the way that Zell functions as a character or that section, because I feel like that section might, especially because of the extreme emphasis on Zell throughout this whole section. Nowhere else in the game is he as heavily utilized in the main story. In the side stuff, he's like heavily used in a part, but just you know, just talking out loud, just thinking. It's an interesting thing. Also, yeah, we're not done this fight yet, and we're about to be at whack split percents. So there definitely was whack split going on in this last part here, or in between Laguna Dream 3 and the boys. Boy, if I didn't have to watch this fucking part. Now, if we get a crit off of Zelda, we're gonna have a pretty nice fight. It would be cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners. 'Tis a shame we aren't unarmed. Alright. Blue is Quistis and Selfie, red is Zell. Zell, give me a crit here. Do that for me, my man. It's been a good run. Let's keep it going. Let's make it even better. 1750 and live. Damn. Oh, you're gonna give me that crit? That's so mean. That is very, very mean. That's not a bad split though. We still save time. Yeah, I had a feeling about a minute of that one was whack. So it looks like it was a little over a minute, or just not perfect play in that split. That part I can't predict, but I knew it was about a minute that we were going to lose on that. I remember it from last run. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, I expected this. Yeah, I expected this one. I don't know why I'm oh boy. Here we go. Alright, so we are definitely behind on the step count. Right screen, right encounter. Wrong, Alright. I think that puts me back on. Okay, that's a good line. I'll take that. That's a good line too. The first, or the floor 10, I did not have two good lines, so I'm happy we got this. How does this look? Ooh, not quite, okay. Whew. Alright, that's part one. So now we're gonna find out when we get to Zell's part, or Squall's party, how we actually did on step count. Like I said, it's imperative that we do not get an extra encounter here. So that's why I err on the side of caution with the pause buffering. How's the game looking so far, JT? What the heck? Samus Aran is here beating people up. There's Samus Arans everywhere. What is it? What? I don't remember her having a lightsaber or being in Star Wars. It's weird that they have, so they're playing this loud music like Squall or Zell sacrificing himself here. All the dude does is press a button for us. I mean, I guess he like has to do a brief running segment, but like, damn. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Damn. That was the closest he's come in a while to getting me, holy. It definitely did not cut the right angle right at the start there. Hey, it's Yoda and Mace Windu. Wait, so that has to happen. Oh, you know what? They're obviously using mods at this point. If Samus Aran was there, and there's Darth Maul. Okay. See, now we're all on the same page. And there's Darth Maul. There's a bunch of other dudes. So that tells me that these are mods. That's definitely Asajj Ventress. And that definitely looked like Jace from Magic. Dude, I should have been paying more attention to who these modded in characters are. Some of these are really silly looking. That's Chewbacca! It's just everyone just beating each other up. What the heck? Squall's first floor up. Quistis, correct. Quistis, Rinoa, and then Quistis and Zell. Must have accidentally hit the wrong angle on that screen. Oh, it's because it was a mod. Now I'm less confused. See, this is what happens when you don't have audio. I had no idea they were playing a mod the whole time. I thought they were just playing an obscure Star Wars game I've never heard of. All right, so where this battle is on this floor is very important. Uh-oh. Did I push it back, like, too far? Or am I just thinking the wrong floor? Maybe I must be thinking the wrong floor? Maybe it's this floor. I mean, the number's all that really matters. So my understanding is as long as I get 2 here, I'm okay. This does seem more right, actually. I'm still behind. Great googly moogly. I really thought I had fixed it. Alright, well, one more buffer and I should be fine. Do a second one to be safe here. Oh, goodness. Oh boy. I definitely thought that the order of how those floors went was the opposite. Back. If anything, I've overcompensated at this point. But that's okay, I think. Again, only getting that one battle. That's what matters here. Sure. What's the bad news? Carson Wentz might have a... Of course. Of fucking course, dude. Of fucking course. I don't know, man. Maybe him getting injured is the key to us winning the Super Bowl. Dan, you really are, huh? That was nuts. We were putting together a good split right there. We're definitely a little hurt by that, but oh well. We could have saved quite a bit of time if that was a nicer ATB plus limit break, but we're gonna save time here no matter what. Look at that beautiful rounded out at -5. Is it still 0-0? Okay. And I think we're clear now. I'm pretty sure none of these screens are active. Alright, fuck the Hawks. Here's my most complained about moment in the entire canon. Squall's ridiculous decision to not just run forward and jump as soon as he sees those things falling. That is not a far jump, and he makes much crazier jumps throughout this game. So it absolutely blows my mind that he doesn't just jump right there. Blows my mind. Ooh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Luckily, this one will not hurt me. I just need to go about this next part a little bit. This menu here, I have to just do a little bit differently. But I'm okay. Am I okay? Wait, I might not be okay. I may or may not be okay, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. We'll find out. We're gonna find out here. Worst case, I'm a little bit behind on ATB or not ATB. I might be a little bit behind on AP for one of the GFs, if that's a mistake. I don't know if it is actually. Balls. I lost time again because I was mashing through that dialogue. That's non-existent. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I need to do Irvine, Squall, Zell. Swap, Selfie, and Quistis. But first I have to do Zell. I have to swap her and Zell back. I did this one. I did Quistis and Zell. So I did Quistis Renault, which is right, and I need Quistis and Zell. So I need to switch Quistis and Zell back. And then I need to do Quistis. No, I might not have done that wrong, actually. I need to see what Selfie has Junction. Okay. Junction, I need you. And then, that's right, I need to bring Making sure I have everybody. Irvine, Squall, and Zell. Oops. Irvine, Squall, Zell. Alright. Maybe I didn't do this wrong, actually. I might not have done this wrong. I don't think I did. I actually think I did it all right. I think we're okay. I'm going to double check here in a sec. Especially because I didn't do the swaps right here just to be safe. But I actually don't think I did anything wrong. I think we're okay. I'm like 98% sure that there's nothing wrong here. The closer I look. You say S hurry like we didn't all just single file. Don't even get me started on that part. We all just single file went into that place and you're going to tell me to hurry up like that means something. Alright, so I need Renoa and Quistis to have the GFs right now. So that's what we're looking to see. Junction, Renoa, Quistis. Okay, we're not off. So switch, Selfie and Quistis. Selfie, Quistis, and then Renoa, Quistis. And then we're back where we want to be. We go up here to item, potion, Quistis. Alright, now we're good. Everything is as it should be. There was no mistake made. Problem solved. Critical thinking. We got those. What? Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up. I was like, wait, why am I not moving here? I had to wait a little bit. Other than like the 5 seconds, I would definitely 10 seconds maybe. I definitely just lost not moving during that scene. That scene's the worst. I fall for it like every other run. Now if I get that fat crit against Toaster Tank, then we're in a good spot. We're in a pretty good spot either way right now, but I really want to get that fat crit because it's a fat crit, and I like the word fat crit. I can't tell if this guy's got a blanket on or okay, that's pants. That's definitely pants. Then some weird looking like blanket pants. You know, it looks like blanket fabric and blanket fibers, but it's definitely pants. Those are probably the comfiest, warmest pants in the whole world. We have to stop the missiles. We have to stop the missiles. Whew. Oh, no, apparently that wasn't it. Nope, still not it. There we go. How do you even try to sneak by this? Like, how is this even a thing? Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh, that was good too. I don't know if I ever told everybody, but we discovered that, well, not discovered, this was already known, but I figured it out when I asked about it, that we weren't doing anything wrong here. You actually can't pause buffer as selfie here. For some reason in the game's code, like you physically cannot, there's no fade in for selfie, but there is for squall. So that's why we kept having that issue where like no matter how much I manipulated, I couldn't move that one encounter, and I was like really confused. I was like, is the emulator broken? Like that's actually what was happening is, if you watch here, there's no fades for selfie. She just pops back in on everything. You see right there how like how that looked? That's an example. How like I couldn't move at all, and then it how I couldn't move, and then all of a sudden she just zipped into moving. Oh boy, I definitely thought I was in a different spot. I might need a menu buffer again. Yeah, I need to remember to buffer after I'm done with this part up here. So leader, don't use Renoa, kill, second, same as first. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Really cool, cool. I don't like that ATB at all, though. So the actual base, this has actually been a pretty good split for the actual base, but I'm still probably going to net lose time or break even on this split just because of that mishap when we were like doing the party picking. Because I don't think that I don't think that I've played well enough here that it would make a difference grand scheme into that, into the time I lost doing that. Or maybe I'm just wrong, and maybe I'm doing better than I thought. I don't actually know. We'll see once I beat up this boss. Hey, 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 it's not over yet. many encounters did I get here? Has anybody been paying attention? I don't remember how many I have. I'm supposed to have 2 here. I'm supposed to have 1 on the way in and then 1 on the... No, I definitely had 2 here. I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm actually okay. I'm pretty sure I got the 1 encounter. I just got it early, so I buffered again. I just need to buffer on my way back. Yeah, that should be it. I just need to buffer on my way back. Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. Fuck me. Luckily, that only lost me like 5 seconds. That's probably the least terrible loss I could have taken there. Ding, 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 ding. Game's cursed, man. Why would I not want to upload? I don't think I can pause buffer, because Selfie can't do it here. We just talked about that. Well, we'll see. I don't think we can, though. Oh yeah, we definitely don't. No fade in. That's fine. Then we can fix it at, what's that thing called? We can fix it at... I'm the biggest blanking on it, the school. Also, we didn't get in a fight right there. What the heck? Alright, I might be crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe we're off step count? Maybe we're off step count. I actually know where I lost it then. I don't know. I'm confused. I actually don't know what's happening now. I don't know why we didn't get in an encounter there, and I don't know why... I don't know why we didn't get in an encounter, and I also don't know why... I forgot what the other part was. There was a second, I don't know why. Let's go field goal. Go Birds. Oh, I remember. I don't know how this looks now at the end of the game. I don't at all. Alright, if we get a crit here, we got a good split. Otherwise, we're definitely losing some time on this split. Between that mishap on the computer and the mishap at the start, we're definitely going to lose a little bit of time on the split. All in all, this was a well-played split. The minor executional error inside the minor executional error inside that computer was kind of bust, but that only lost us a little bit of time. Now, if I get a crit here, the dream's alive. If I get a crit here, the dream's very much alive. But we don't get crits here. We're John Masadi. John Masadi doesn't get crits on Toaster Tank. Yeah. John Masadi doesn't get those on Toaster Tank. Oh my goodness, it could not be closer. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Not a bad fight, but we're still gonna lose time. See, I told you, Selfie crit there, we would have been fine, but she didn't because she's a big jerk. Good news, it looks like we're probably not going to lose much. Like 10, 15 seconds at most. I don't know. These guys are taking a while. Maybe more than that. Maybe more than 10 to 15 seconds. But I played that split really well, and I basically had to try my hardest to lose time here. So like, if I just play that split like that again, there's no problem at all. That sounds weird to say out loud, but I definitely like forced myself to lose time on this split. I made like 2 really dumb mistakes that cost me a bunch more time than they should have. The rest of it was just played like flawlessly. Yeah, it's not bad. It's 15 seconds. It's not bad. That thing blew up way faster than it was supposed to. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Squall, Irvine, and status. Okay, I should get... Okay, I'm either way ahead of the step count again, or it's just totally wrong. I think at this point I'm off of it, but I can't... I don't actually know. Because most of my movement hasn't actually been that bad at this point. All I know is that we are still minus in time, so for the time being, I'm happy. Give that 2 buffers. 1, 2... If there was a problem, I'll see in this next encounter coming up. Should be the last encounter. Alright, who's gonna play goalie on me here? First option, I'm gonna call this. Oh, she almost got me. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out if she got there, if she got me. We're going to training center first. Then library, pigtail girl after that. Alright, Pigtails. Give me that Mega Phoenix. Now I have to go to Infirmary. Gonna let them handle it. It's crazy how much faster that interaction is if you let the seed handle that. So our last encounter should be like right around here. So we're like sort of on step count, but not really. I don't. Whatever. I can work with this. I think in. I can work with this in S-Star if we're on. I don't know if we're on at this point, but I can work with it if we are, or if we aren't. We didn't get the extra encounter in the prison, so that's all that matters. Well, that's not all that matters, but that is largely what matters. I might have lost step count at earlier in the game when I accidentally got the one. I don't even remember where it was. Was it Timber? Yeah, it was Timber. In Timber, when I was just a little bit ahead of the step count and I got it one step on the wrong screen. I don't think that hurts me though. I think that only hurts me if it happens after a walk, which it wasn't after a walk. So I think my limited knowledge tells me that I'm pretty sure we're actually okay on step count still. In fact, we might be in a better spot than where my practice file is as far as what I have to do. All of these encounters are close enough together that I can't tell if I'm actually there or not, because like that was like one full pause buffer away from where it's supposed to be. But getting into that encounter right there isn't bad because it helps me in the next area I have to go into. Not in the next area, I mean like later on in S-Star, that might actually help me more. It might give me the encounter a little bit faster, which I think it will. I'm not quite good enough at a lot of this yet to be able to say any of that confidently. I can say it with like 3/4 confidence that that is how it'll play out, but I can't say it like with the utmost confidence that that's how that would in fact work. Just remembered I have to actually do this smash because I have to talk to him again here in a second. Once he moves down, I'm going to transition to just smashing with the one hand, because the last thing I want to do is accidentally challenge this dude to a card game. I don't think you can actually challenge him to cards here, but I'd rather not risk it. Unnecessary cutscene interaction. You'll hear me say it every time. fighting a giant poop. I'm pretty sure that's a giant poop. I got really confused once because I forgot how these like how these screens were ordered, and I was like, how did I climb to the bottom of that screen? I didn't think that was possible. Oh, butts, stupid Seahawks with their touchdown and whatnot. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get one. It's fine. We need the gods to grace us with nice ladders here. Ladders that want me to grab them, not ones that are trying to hide from me. That's what we really need. Are we looking good today at least? Like, is this, is a comeback in the cards, or now that there's no Carson, is it looking kind of yikes? This is why I wish I could watch these games, because I hate having to ask that question. Ooh, baby, there's the first one. First ladder has been kind. Let's get to the next ladder, see how it does. Nice. All right, Zell. You and me, buckaroo. It's a shame it doesn't tell you the number of inputs you got, because then I could know if I got enough to get the first time. I think I'm good here, right? Yeah. Whew. That was even more tiring than usual because I've been doing so much mashing this run. Damn it. Getting around that one completely is frustrating. This time we're going up. Just kidding. Ooh, I thought I was holding up and I was not. Squall, I was holding down that entire time. Where did you get an up input? So I'm holding the same direction I was. There you go, bud. All in all, I'm pretty happy with that split. That's a good split. Oh, let's go, baby! I didn't think it was that good. Now I'm worried about, is that a whack split? I don't think that was a whack split. JT, are your whack senses tingling? Do you remember this being a whack split? I don't think this one was. I think that might actually just be like a really fucking solid split. I don't remember. My brain says it's not, but a minus a minute at this point seems really, I mean, almost a minute. I don't know. I can't remember if it's whack or not. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't think it was whack on my PB either. I think I had a whack split here on last week when I quit that run. I think I had a whack split here or there because I forgot to split the oil boys until I got to the bottom of this ladder. But I don't think I forgot to do the split in my PB though, which is what this is comparing against. Well, I mean, we're gonna find out in the next like 2 or 3 splits anyway, either way. But I'm pretty sure that that's legit, and if that is legit, that's crazy. I didn't think I had a minute of time save there. Oh, well, that wasn't the right one. I don't know why he snapped back to the right anyway. What? I don't know why he snapped back to the right, Zell. That's what I'm doing. What the hell are you doing, Squall? There we go. You see those exclamation points, boys? Yo, we're gone. All right, pee-pee break. Too many things I needed that cutscene. I needed more water, and I didn't have the opportunity to refill my big one. So now I'm just wasteful water bottles McGee this run. And I was getting a headache. I've been like so focused on what's in front of me, I was getting a real bad headache, so Had to grab some Tylenol during the cutscene. Talk to Sid, balcony, second floor. Man, they don't even try to give that guy good pathing here. He just like actually just straight up runs into a wall first. That guy in black right there has high value cards. Or no, it's not that guy. There's a different guy that leads against the wall right there later. He's wearing the normal uniform. That guy was in a Seed uniform. The technical demands on a PS1 that this must have, being able to like move during cutscenes must have put on a PS1 is crazy. Like I can only imagine that couldn't have been easy to get working. Alright, I think I don't need it. I don't think I need to do inputs anymore now. Right? I think it's just mash here. Yeah, it's just mash here. Just in case, just in case, just in case. I don't think I do this. I think it's automatic. Yeah, it was. Okay. I think it just fades to black here. Like 98% sure it just fades to black. I don't think I have to go anywhere. Fades to black and then I wake up in the dorms. Nope. Okay, there we go. I did. I was like, this everyone standing still is making me nervous. Fuck the Seahawks, dude. Fuck them. Man, I'm bored. I hate having nothing to do. Wait, no, I can't do it on this one. Alright, guys. that was the last, as far as I remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the last forced elevator move in the game. Now on, it's a game of can I go to the right floor every time? Six months of running this game, can't comfortably say that I can. That's what holds me back. Every time I go to the wrong floor in an elevator, I lose 10 minutes. Not in the full game, but in the mental game, right? So that's what's holding me back from everybody else. Going to the wrong floor on elevators. There's so much talking before I can beat the shit out of Norg right here. I'm just trying to beat the shit out of Norg. That's all I'm trying to do. What's up, my guy? I don't remember if I have to walk here or if they pull me automatically, so just to be safe, I'm going to hold to the left and do the alternative mash that I was using. This one's less effective and way more painful on my hands, but it's the only way I can like do a fast mash while also being able to move. Okay, I do have to do it myself. Good thing I did that then. I don't think I have to do any input here. Do I? Do I? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. God, my hand! Norg, shut up! Oh God, I'm gonna die! Oh, I gotta switch for a little bit. That is gonna take, oh God, that's gonna take some endurance training. Oh man, that is so hard on my hands. They're gonna hurt tomorrow. The first like 2 weeks after I switched to PS1, my thumbs hurt so bad. Like for the 2 days after my runs. It's a good thing I was doing the runs like after. Or at the end of my week, because boy, I like barely played video games the 2 days after for each of them. Now I'm fine. Now my thumb doesn't hurt after runs anymore. Just PS2 controllers are the stupidest like size and layout. So I have to bend my thumbs so weirdly to be able to like properly mash half the time. All right, so this fight, Squall attacks Irvine. Irvine attacks Norg. Squall attacks Norg Pod. Yeah, okay. Squall attacks Norg Pod, Irvine normal ammos Norg. That is the boss fight. Attack, no trigger. Irvine attack. Squall attack, Norg Pod with trigger. Irvine normal ammo. Alright, give it to me, Norg. Let's fucking dance, bro. I'm ready, dude. This cutscene is so long! My arms! I can like visibly see that I'm mashing faster. Like, that's why I can't stop doing it. It's like, it's noticeably faster. Oh, man. Alright, we doing it? Alright, we're doing it. Let's dance. Alright, Squall attacks Irvine, no trigger. Irvine attacks, Squall attacks, Irvine limits. forgot the trigger on that, but that's okay. Damn, man still got a turn off. That was so fast on my behalf, too. Man, we almost got another good time on this play. Luckily, we're not going to lose much time now, but we almost gained time. There's supposed to be 5, but I got a crit, so I stopped. Man, that situation went down because I gloved up a little bit of Squall there. That's fine. Slightly late on the split, though. Oh, that's right. I can't go in there with, like that with you. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I do it that way? Actually, does it matter? I don't know if it matters or not. It might matter, actually. It might be better to go the other way. I don't know on that one. putting way more focus on moving than I ever have before. I'm trying so hard to like not fuck these screens up. But I think this is my biggest time save across the run, is just movement not being what it should be. $10-6. Still in it. Let's get that touchdown now. Get that lead. Library, right? I'm going to library? Yes, library. What's the time look like? They got to be in the second half, right? Third just started? Okay. Oh my god, my wrist. Whew, man. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Fight through the pain. Burn! Feel the burn, John! Feel the burn! Oh god, there's so many extended dialogue sequences here. Oh, I don't have to press there. Okay, calm down. Alright, we're back. Come on. Stay on the grind. Stay on the grind. Stay on the grind. Why am I mashing? I have to refine, maybe I have to figure out a way to practice like or to stretch the top half of my hands. Because before I've been stretching just like the thumbs and stuff like that, but the other stuff it's not good. It's not as good for my wrist or whatever. I need to get like this area here, figure out something for that, because that's where I'm feeling this one, or feeling this mash. Balcony first option, makes well sub. Go to balcony on second floor, second option. So we're gonna go to the second floor now, and go up the side thingy, do the normal conversations with the two guys that make me mad, get the party back. We got a little bit of a lull. This will give me a chance for my hands to refresh themselves because I'm gonna have to mash a bunch in the upcoming concert cutscene. I'll never get over how cool that these guys are that we could have destroyed their entire city. The garden isn't small. We could have killed a lot of people. And these people are just totally chill about that. It's like like that's almost less believable than the time travel to me. Oof. Slowest getting onto an elevator of all time. No input errors on those screens. That's a rarity. I'm super bad at that group of 3 screens. Like, super, super bad at it. So, shout out to no input errors. Not bad. Pretty quick conversation here, so I don't want to tie myself up too much with the way I'm holding, but... Gabaldian soldiers. I don't remember him always going across the screen. Like 3 weeks ago, I noticed him walking across there. And until that point, I had never noticed that he walks across the screen right there. I always just thought there was like a pause there for whatever reason, and it just never occurred to me that, he was walking by. I don't know why. Also, if I get in a battle here, that'll tell us if we were on step count. I shouldn't get in a battle here if my math is right. Okay, no battle. Then yeah, we should be on step count. We'll find out now 100% when we get to S-Star in a couple hours. But I'm actually pretty confident. I think we got it. Touchdown Seahawks. Fuck me, dude. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We've come back from worse. That's fine. It's just not a 1 TD game anymore. That's all. We've been there. All right. Okay. Soldiers. Squall goes first. Attack all three. Irvine goes first. Shotgun ammo. Fuck the Hawks. Alright, give me a good Irvine. Let's make this quick. Let me get that little bit of time I lost back from Nord. Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Game set, I heard you. Here you go, fam. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, now finish up the silver platter by... I shouldn't have run there, but okay. Finish up the silver platter by giving me good ATB on Toaster Tank here, and give me this fat fucking gold split. If I get a good ATB and I kill this thing, this is a gold split free. Unless some BS happens, but this fight is usually consistent effect. I don't think I've ever had some BS go down on this fight. I just need Irvine and Squall, quick ATB, baby. That's all I need. Give it to me. All right, that's fine. I mean, it's bad, but I'm gonna be okay still. All right. Cool. I got decent luck on Irvine, and by the time he was already out, Squall was already top through, so could have been faster, but it was the next best alternative. I still think we might gold that. That was still a really fucking dope split in general. That was a good split. Hell yeah, baby. Hell fucking yes. Never forget the time I accidentally talked to Renoa right there. Oh my goodness. There we go. Can't drive apparently. So what, it's 17 to 6, right? Yeah, that sounds right. 17 to 6. Bird's gonna get a touchdown, I know it. I feel it in my loins. I hate this part. This is the part of like when I joke about like being mean to characters. This is definitely the one that hurts me the most. Selphie's like genuinely upset here, and the speedrunner option is actually to just say, the speedrunner option is to basically just say, well, I got more important things to do than worry about your sadness. It's like the only time in the game that she's genuinely hurt is like this whole sequence, because it's not just about her thing getting destroyed, she also knows Tribo was destroyed. So like, this entire sequence is like, she's just in a horrible state of mind, and Squall just says, I'll just let Irvine handle it. I hate it. I hate it. This is the worst. Oh, this is the guy I was talking about earlier. He has really high value cards. Anyway, it makes me feel so bad that we have to do that one to her. If it was Quistis, on the other hand, I would do it to her twice over. But then I have to talk to Quistis, and that's a whole, you know, deal. Yeah, things got crazy. Look at that. She's so sad. But yep, Irvine. I'll leave it here in your hands, buddy. Alright, so sax, electric guitar, piano, bass guitar. Gotta remember that. Sax, electric guitar, piano, bass guitar. See, I've had a lot of time to watch this run because this is just the dialogue chapter of the fucking game. But that still makes me sad because I don't like Binding of Isaac that much. I wish that one of the other games I really like was on still. Like that Star Wars game I missed a lot of. Those games are always interesting. Something about Binding of Isaac, I can't get into it. Never really been into bullet hells, maybe that's why, but aesthetically I think it's cool. But never got into the gameplay. Ooh, what is that? Gameplay. Let's just get like 5 more of those. Kind of was decided about you since birth, unfortunately, because Ultimecia knew what you were going to do eventually, so you're kind of like a chosen one. It's a whole thing. This guy's like just vomiting profuse amounts of blood on people. I think that is, I can't tell if that's the attack or if he's doing something else. All right, what do we need? Sax, electric guitar, piano. Sax, electric, piano, bass. Sax, electric, piano, bass. Sax, electric. And they all learn how to play these instruments really fast, which is impressive. Oh, wait, I need to still run up to her and talk. Good thing I remembered that. I would have been mashing here unnecessarily. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna second option this one, and then last option after the concert to go to the bridge. I can't believe the mayor just lets us do this outside of his house, man. There's so many things about this entire segment that just make me giggle inside. So many things. They made an entire concert for one fucking guy. I imagine they probably let other people from the garden in, but they definitely frame it like this was for Squall and Rinoa specifically. Oh my god, my wrist! I'm losing it! It's okay, the scene's almost over. Okay. There's still a little more dialogue, but I get a rest now. So far, we're at 100% elevator success rate, and that is the goal. 100% elevator success. I think that's the one I usually get fucked up on. There's usually that one, and then there's one at during the garden battle that I always get fucked up on. So it's those two. So got by the first problem one. Irvine and Zell, and then Squall and Irvine. I don't want to use speech. Forget it. Oh shit! Thank you for the resub, Seth. Kind man. Squall and Irvine, Squall and Irvine. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oi, mate, what's going on here? And then elixir on Squall. Elixir on Squall. Split 90-90. Okay, and we're down. Not a bad menu. One. shotgun ammo 4 times, and then draw Pandemona and shotgun ammo 4 times. That's really funny. The announcer just read a donation that said, "I can't wait for the Super Mario Brothers 3 race," and the announcer just said, "I can," and then just stopped talking, and now it's silent. I doubt he meant it to come off that way, but that's funny. Oh, man, I didn't think we were going to get another one because there's another encounter. Or get the fanfare because there's an encounter right after this. Well, shows what I know. Alright. Draw Pandemona, shotgun times 4 again. Oh boy. She's gonna cast Tornado, and this could kill now because they've only been targeting Irvine. Yep. Okay. Draw Pandemona. We're gonna focus on that first. And then no! How did Irvine go first? Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. I already have Pandemona, that's what matters. We still save some time there. So we had huge time save here. Now we're gonna lose some. Or because of that, unfortunately. That was not anything we could do. That's not us be upset at anything split, because there was literally them only targeting them like exclusively targeting Zell is out of our control. Oh shit, AJ with the resub too. Yo, the Familia all here. Love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, that happens to me. That happens to me on mobile too. The guns emote also gets weird for me on iOS. I'm told it's a glitch on Twitch's end, because of how it interacts with autocorrect, but I've never looked into it myself. But it is a known issue, not just with my emotes. I just happen to have 2 emotes that do it. Yeah, that could have been an even fatter split. That was just a really unfortunate like order of attack from Fujin and Rajan. We had everything we needed, but all 3 of them. Oh shit, it is a party. What's up? Thank you for all the resubs. Run's a beauty right now, so it's a very welcome. That's just, I'm excited because it means we have more free time save there in the future. Because we definitely, there was like, that was at least 30 seconds to a minute that we just lost from that. So. We're just lucky it didn't go any further than that. Could have been like Elevert earlier. She always uses the Tornado, but you're basically safe from it as long as he doesn't attack Irvine repetitively, which is what he did. That's like the 1 in 10 scenario that we just hit. Irvine to over 400. Pomona, learn, initiative. Dark side. Okay, now we're good. Zell Squall selfie, selfie squall. The fuck angle did it spawn me at? That was a weird angle. Clipped that wrong. That's fine. Selfie, we could save so much time in the speedrun if you just gave up on seeing all of your dead friends. It sounds insensitive to you guys, but I'm not here to be sensitive. I'm here to go fast. And we've already committed to the being mean to Selfie thing. Hello? Apparently I was not facing the wall enough. It's the same angle I usually do, so I must have just fat-fingered or missed the initial X input. Because I definitely ran past where I normally start to climb. Fuck yeah. There's a guy that can walk right there that likes to be really trolly and make it... If he's there and you're not quick enough, he will not trap you, trap's the wrong word. You gotta get real fucking fidgety to get by him. Or wait for him to pass you, which obviously takes longer. Alright, we're in for a long haul. We're in for a mashing long haul here. If we get a good paratrooper, I'm just gonna ride this run right into Valhalla itself. All I want is a run where I don't get boned by paratrooper. That's all I want. Even in my PB, like 905, I got fucking trolled by paratrooper. And then in practice yesterday, I think he beat me like 3 times. Out of all the times out of all the times I fought him in battle, I think he beat me 3 times. See, the thing is, that guy, he doesn't try. He doesn't try unless it's game day. He knows when game day is. Then he comes out with like all the power and focus and thought in the world. He comes out swinging. I just thought of something. I kind of want to double check. Where's my... Let me check this now. is one unblockable attack will always hit you and you can't attack before it. That's what I wanted. You can hold attack for Paratrooper. Okay, so I can block and hold attack. I can't believe up and to the left bonks right there. That is ridiculous. That's some bullshit, honestly. That bonks right there. Everyone is corporeal but Squall. Squall's a ghosty. Linkus is about to run Skyward Sword, and I really like watching him do runs. So I'm sad I can't watch this one. Well, I mean, it's going to be going for the remainder of my run, so I'm going to get to watch the entire thing, but I'm going to have to go back and watch it live, because I really like Linkus's runs. Or not Linkus, I'm sorry, Gymnast. Gymnast and Linkus, they both usually run together. I like them both a lot. We're doing very, 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 very good, Amanda. Very good. Very, very, very good. If you're ever not sure, if my time is green, that means that I'm good. If it's red, that means I'm doing bad. And then the plus or minuses tell you how far from my like usual performance I am. Or not my usual performance, my best performance. Starting to feel it in my hands. Starting to feel it in the hands. My arms, they burn. I feel it. I feel the burn. Oh, God. Come on. Okay. I'm 3/4 way through this cutscene at least. I gotta be. No, I'm not. I'm like halfway. I haven't done the thing where they talk on the beat. Here it is. Alright, it's Irvine, Quistis, and then Selphie. Getting the angle to actually talk to the people you want to on this scene is deceptively difficult. It's much harder than it seems. Come on, we're so close to it. I just need Quistis. Oh god, Quistis is a short, and then I can go back to like less angry, aggressive mashing after her. Good god. Oh my god, I have to do it this way. Quistis, shut up! Oh my god, there we go. Nope, 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 stay shut up. There we go. All right, now we're almost done. There's this scene, and then they go back, and then they decide to go to the Adea's sanctuary. That shirt he's wearing is so sick. You put a cup and you put danger don't feed on the cup, but you're putting coffee in a coffee mug. You're feeding the coffee. You're feeding it. You're feeding it coffee. Don't feed that coffee mug. It's a bad Metroid. Oh, we're almost there. Come on, wrist, don't fall off until we get there. Hang in there, hand. Oh, I forgot about this part. Fuck. In the interest of protecting the lore, whenever I get this into a marathon, I should play it out casually. Just read everything out loud. It's important that we protect the sanctity of the lore. And this is where like 80% of the lore happens in this game. 80% is a way over exaggeration. We'll call it like 40. I'm just angry that this cutscene's taking forever. Oh, that is a sick looking guitar. Alright, now I think we're about done. This is about to start snowing here. I'm not gonna have any missed movement inputs here either, because I have time save on just moving off of this immediately. It's not much, it's a couple seconds, but I have it. Because I usually don't realize until too late where I am and that I have to move to talk to Rinoa. So I'm ready for it here. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. There it is. When prompted with party selection, do Zell, Squall, Selfie, swap, Squall, and Selfie. Ooh, Zell, Squall, Selfie, exchange. Yeah, perfect. I feel like I've seen the garden stutter here a couple times. is where I usually make the other elevator mistake, so I'm trying to not do that. We should be able to just go to quad. Immediately. I don't know why I feel so locked in and focused right now, even though I don't have to fight. I'm like, all I'm thinking about is the paratrooper. That's all I'm thinking about. Because I have so much time save on this split just from paratrooper. So like, I'm like, sitting here, this whole part, like this is easy. I'm just walking point A to point B, right? And all I'm thinking about is, I'm gonna fuck this paratrooper up beyond belief. Dude has no clue what's coming to him. The one thing in the game they don't give me the choice for is giving over the ring. Okay, what do we got? We got... This is such a confusing segment for me because of the way it's typed up. I need to make like some changes here. At the elevator, first option, go to quad, talk to Zell, did that, go back to bridge. All right. Doing that, we're gonna head back towards the bridge, and then once we start doing that, we have to go do Zell. That's exactly how we did it. Go to the bridge, now we have to go left and Zell. Okay. Server's in charge, huh? Be a shame if we crashed right into him and killed him instantly. Be a real shame. I wonder how the entire military feels answering to like a... I think he's 18 in this game. He's a little older than everyone else. No, he's like 20, I think. They're gonna beat us every time while if their garden is that easy to move and ours isn't. Man, I kind of wish Quistis was in this scene just so I could hear her chastise Zell and Rinoa for doing this right now. Because Selphie's like reasonable. She's like, guys, come on, this isn't the time. Like, Quistis is probably a huge bitch about it. Like, a colossal bitch about it. What's the info, JT? How much time's left, and what's the deficit right now? All right, so she's done. We're gonna go to front gate. Oof. Yeah, Ripperoonie. I mean, we knew. The critics said we weren't gonna make it to the playoffs, right? I mean, we knew. If the Eagles are good at anything, it's pulling miracles out of their ass. So maybe, but yeah, I'm not gonna get too excited. Oh my goodness, how far? Oh my, I was like in the middle of the stairs before it would let me go up. That was crazy. Option number 3. The squall here. I did hear you. I'm thinking. All right. Almost did it. I almost went to the wrong floor. Have selfie suicide if possible. Oh boy, here we go. We gotta go do this last conversation and then it's time. think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's the last elevator I can mess up on, which would make this the first run ever without any elevator mishaps. I'm like 80% sure that's the last elevator I can mess up on. Yeah! What's up? We were kind of out of our league playing anyone outside of our conference anyway, so let's be real. We didn't really deserve the playoffs this year, it just kind of fell in our laps. The Eagles had their first playoff games today. And their last one today, apparently. First and last. All right. Had to lose the hoodie. This is intense. That stupid kid is the reason I have to fight that stupid paratrooper. I hope he's hurt. I hope he's hurt real bad. Now let's crash into him. Woohoo! That's how I imagined it. cooking right now. This is a good split so far. I don't think anything stupid's happened. This is where the stupid usually happens, unfortunately. Yo, this is the one, baby. This is the one. Let's fucking go. We destroyed him. Dude, that is a huge time save. That's a like actually huge time save. I don't know if I've ever first tried him on PS1 yet. Give me that cutscene. Minute 53. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, I'm happy I figured out that like visual tick thing last night. The fight is still random, but the visual tick thing at least gives me a small like advantage, so I know where inputs can actually happen. It still is like the Ruby Dragon fight where I can't control what happens and horrible things will still happen, but at the very least I can control what Squall does now. I'm so fucking hyped, dude. We got a really nice run on our hands right now. And we're past the hard part too. Hard parts. Well, the super hard parts. There's still hard parts coming up, but we're past the really hard parts. Just gotta stay consistent. This is not the place, not the place, not the place. Alright. Now we... Irvine Squall selfie. Swap Squall and Irvine. Swap... I lost my place. Alright, Irvine Squall selfie. Swap Squall Irvine. Swap Irvine selfie. I just realized the way I could have been practicing this whole time. The party manip at the end. I could have been watching my own VODs. I can't believe I never thought of that. I could have been watching my own VODs to do it. Oh my goodness. We just opened up Pandora's box, everybody. I figured out how to practice. We all know what happens when John figures out new ways to practice. Alright, so Irvine Squall selfie. Selfie. Exchange. Irvine selfie. Hold left. Right. I said left, but my hands knew what to do. really trippy how holding down right there gets you down the stairs, and then also like it's technically a left at that same juncture. It's like really visually weird, but I mean it works and it's easier for. Oh boy, I didn't make it all the way through the transition. Oh shit, wrong way. Lol. I thought that one was higher up for some reason. Yet another screen where the game very clearly does not want you to be happy. Squall like visually running into the corner of the stairs, but it just slides him up the stairs anyway because Final Fantasy VIII's movement physics go, I don't know what to do here, and I'm very afraid. So it just lets you slide along the wall even though you're running like to the left. So you just slide upwards. Sometimes this game's completely nonsensical movement is in our favor. And that is one of them. There's a couple screens like that, though. Almost forgot this screen existed again, chat. Almost forgot this screen. Dude, it's a curse. I play this game so much and I forget that screen every run. Almost. That was so close. That was like the very last second I got off of it. It's... yeah, I thought so. Definitely was holding the L2 and R2 triggers there, so text it. That's a weird thing. You can press any buttons on the controller you want, but if you press L2 and R2, text won't advance. But any other buttons you hold while mashing dialogue won't hold the dialogue up. I don't know why. Okay. Irvine first, then Squall. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. Irvine with the crit of legend. My man. I'm so happy that Irvine crit there. Irvine critting there eliminates any range that would have been there. We've seen it like every like few runs we get that. I think last run we got that, I believe. But every few runs we see the range where he survives that attack, and it's a fucking nightmare. So Irvine with the good crit right there, making that fight safe for me. Oh, I didn't even fucking see that thing again. That happened to me last week too. I didn't even see that thing there, so I bonked on it. So Irvine attacks first. Wait for Irvine. Squall attacks. Then Irvine limit. I could beat this fight in 2 minutes. If I get good ATB here, I can get even more time here. So it's Irvine first, then Squall after Irvine's back. Alright, this is the best possible ATB for this. Let's fucking go, dude! This is it! This is it! 6. Give me crits. Yes! Oh my god. Money in the bank, baby! Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. That whole split was godlike. Save a minute on like the longest split in the game. Dude, I'm on cloud 9 right now. I feel so good. I'm playing so good today. Another minute in the fucking bank. Let's, oh my god, dude. I am beyond hyped up right now. Alright, disc 3, we got to do Sid skip, and then we have to do Dragon. So we still have the opportunity for the game to blow itself. But there's just, okay, I need to move this. There's stuff all over my desk now. Because my mom had to move stuff around when she brought my food down. Okay, I'm good. Just put you here. Alright. And my juice. So now we gotta fight off the counter troll, right? We gotta, the troll, we beat the paratrooper. And the first thing the paratrooper did, everyone in chat knows, the first thing the paratrooper did was he sent a text message to Ruby Dragon and he said, yo, I got fucked up. I need you to slow down this speedrun for me. So now we're gonna go fight the Ruby Dragon. We're gonna see what he has to say about the speedrun and the time that we have right now. Cause that guy's a real whole asshole, I'm telling you. Dude is a whole asshole. Oh, that was bad. Man, disc cases for old games with multiple discs in it are the worst. Okay, where do I have to go? Infirmary. That's right, infirmary. That's where I gotta go. Never mind. Apparently it takes me here. I forgot about that. Usually you have to run back to the infirmary. Don't know who I'm supposed to bring. Irvine Squall Zell. Irvine Squall Zell. And Junction Exchange. Squall. And scrolled just a smidge too far, and I didn't see what it was. It was Irvine School Zone, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, walk up. Then walk up and to the left once he starts to turn. Fuck! I hit up and to the right. Or hit up and to the left, not right. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. I have to talk to him. We don't lose that much time. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. I need to practice that next week. I forgot to practice it yesterday. And I am by no means good at that one yet. If I may. Was I not close enough? I was not close enough. I don't think that one's ever happened to me before. What? No. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was an option here. I just almost played her in a card game. I didn't even know you could. I know you could play her. I didn't know you could play her here. I thought you had to wait until after all this junk. Well, that's something I have to be careful of. I haven't had that run into that yet with this new match method I'm using, which is very, like, much noticeably faster. I haven't considered the fact that if I mash on these multi-dialogue ones, that I might accidentally challenge someone to a duel. That definitely just almost happened. Go to his house, thanks for support, go to the infirmary, talk to Renoa. Alright, and with that, wait, I think, yeah, with that, I believe that is like the last one. The other one was like the last one I usually make, like, I can make a mistake on, really, because that one's just mash X. I don't think we actually use the elevator again. I think that's the last elevator use, which means we have a run without any elevator mistakes. I don't know why I was mashing X right there. Did not need to. Alright. Squall, Irvine, Quistis. Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Does it usually go like that? Oh, that's what I get, man. I try to be fast based on what the screen usually looks like. That's just not how the screen looks that time. Tragic. I forgot that you don't have to select on that one. It starts on the next one. I gotta keep that in mind for future menus. All right, everybody. It's Ruby Dragon time. Do we beat him at his own game? Did his good friend Paratrooper give him a call? Tell him to put an end to the run? Let's find out, everybody. Let's find out. This game is very linear, like, predictable music. Still great music, but, like, really, like, what you would expect music. And then you get to this scene, and they're like, hey, how do you feel about ragtime silly songs? This entire sequence is just, like, a testament to how much of bumbling idiots Laguna's entire team is. And the fact that they save the world and, like, become the presidents of an entire country is very strange. They're a bunch of... This is definitely a band of chuckleheads. Like, 1,000%. I forgot that there was more dialogue before the fight. I thought that was... I thought we were starting it. Alright, here we go. Whew! You're going down, ugly! This run's too strong even for you. Not today. Alright. Coming out swinging. Couldn't block. Oh my god, no. Come on, please, Laguna! Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay. Save for another attack. Save for another attack. Save for an attack. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck you, dragon. Nothing's stopping me today. Nothing stopping me today. No bullshit mini games. Nothing. Actually, that's not true. Train's minigame did get me. Damn, the minigame still won today. One of these days, I'll beat the minigames. One of these days. I got bamboozled in the Train's minigame. Lost like 35 seconds to that bamboozling, too. I'm gonna be careful mashing here, because the worst possible thing I could do would be to start this fight. The worst. Ifrit, auto attack, item, strength. Oh boy, I forgot to hold right to run into him. For some reason, my brain said it just starts as soon as you cross the. Alright, give me good Kairos. Give me ATB or give me limit. Bro. Okay. Whew, that was crazy. We got good Kairos ATB, but not good limit luck. That was really lame. Oh wait, run! Damn it, I forgot to hit the input. I think that's not a time save though. That is, baby! We're up to 9 right now. Luckily, I know where to do here. Okay, I should be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I always do it wrong there. We're not quite gonna have time save now. I forgot about this this segment here. I always forget about this segment. Always, every time. All right, there we go. 13 seconds, not bad. That 13 seconds is 100% me trying to fish for that limit. Otherwise, that's par for the course. No, that's another split you're not going to see a lot of variance on. We're just running outside of Sid Skip, I should say. If I get Sid Skip, we see variance on it, but we're just running there, and then we're just pressing a couple quick buttons. It's up to the dragon what he wants. We got the good RNG against the dragon. We got the Butts RNG in the fight, but I will gladly 1,000,000,000% take the Butts RNG of the fight versus the Butts RNG of the actual whatever that other thing's called. Take the Butts RNG of the fight versus the minigame. Any day of the week. So we're not quite 9 yet, but it's there. It's gonna happen soon. We have a bunch more time save coming up in S-Star menu. And then we have maybe time save. We have the biggest maybe time save ever at the end of the game. If I get Party Minute, that's like 2 minutes of additional time save at the very end. So, right, it's these people I want. Oh my god, I didn't realize that this went downward. Okay, we want... No. Come on, where are you? Airline Zil Squall Selfie. Okay, good. Thought so. You would take me out on that side. F you, man. F you. I don't even know how that one happened. I don't know how I managed to scroll down on that one. I don't even remember touching my computer. All right. We gotta go there. Now we're good. There we go. Missed that turn by a little bit. Also, hi, John. I haven't said hi to you. I've been super in the zone. Happy you made it in time for Dragon Fight. I don't actually, did I say hi? I might have said hi to you, now that I think about it. I don't know. But if I didn't, hello. Welcome to the Dragon Fight. Or, thank you for making it, I don't know, man. I play video games, I don't talk. I'm gonna stop. Welcome to the stream. I give up from there. Come on, come on. My fingers! I can feel it in my hand! I gotta switch to the other style. I can't. They're almost done talking. They're almost done talking. I just gotta get through this door, run down. Okay, we're good. Alright, the next one's a little bit longer. Well, not much longer, honestly, actually. I'm gonna actually do it this way still for this one. The flashback he does here in a second is the long one. Alright. I think a lot of the time save we've gotten in this run, like, I don't know how much of it is from me playing well versus this new mashing method, because, like, the dialogue is so much visibly faster now. It's like, I don't know if it's like, or it's, I mean, it's probably a blend of both, but I don't know which one's like impacting it more. We're probably going to lose a little bit of time this split, maybe drop below 8, which is kind of butts, but it's alright. That initial movement wasn't really great as we came out of the pack there, and then the mix-up on who I was supposed to bring with me. And I don't know, I knew I should just go on my heart. I wanted to do Zell and Selfie. Like, I've done this game enough, I know what it is. But I second-guessed myself, and I gotta not do that. I gotta not let myself second-guess myself on that. Because I was right. I said to myself, like, I thought to myself what the answer was, and then I looked, and I took the time to look. It took, like, the 15 seconds or whatever, and I was right. So far in the run, though, I haven't doubted myself to that point. Okay. Actually, no, there's another flash here. Yeah. Or not? I'll say you're flashing for 10 years. Okay. Oh. Then I think Squall teleports back here, right? And then, what do I have to do? Talk to Captain twice, go to Infirmary. Cool. Nope, that wasn't the last elevator, so this one must be the last elevator. I know one of the times that I go to see Renault is the last elevator, so as long as I don't fuck up this one, we should be. Good God, my arm is on fire. My thumb feels so much hotter than the rest of my hand right now. Sorry, I stopped mid-sentence for that one, but it might, oof, boy. Any whoosies, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. Alright. And we've officially not made any mistakes. Unless I'm crazy again, but I'm like certain this time. Yeah, because we're about to go fight Abaddon. That was the last elevator ride. Everybody, we did it. It doesn't matter what time we finish at now. We completed an entire run without doing any wrong elevators. No wrong elevators %, complete. And if we're being honest, that was the speed run the whole time, wasn't it? Not going to the wrong floor and looking like an idiot. That was the speed run all along. Oh wait, I don't have to mash right away. Oh, is this? Oh, okay, this is apparently auto-scrolling. Well then, I'll take this. Wait, I have to hold left after this upcoming one. I lied. I'm not done inputting. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if I had anything else to do after that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Oh man. Let's go. I missed that one a lot. I'm happy I didn't miss that. That one's not hard. I just miss it because I'm bad. I'm really good at running by her or running in the wrong direction. How did they get past us? It's a straight line. The world may never know. Irvine Squalquistus. And there's no moving. Irvine Squalquistus. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I don't even need to worry about that right here. I can just do the faster mash. That monster is a great one. I love zombie monsters in Final Fantasy. They always look really cool. A cool little design detail. That big head is actually just another creature's head when you kill it. You see that it, the first head falls off like it's a mask and there's a little tiny head under it. I like that mechanic too. What's really weird is in this game, Abaddon is the second zombie enemy you face that's a boss, but it's the first one that they tell you to use restorative magic against. Like, Garo Garo, earlier in the game, we killed doing the same thing. We beat him by using an elixir on him. But Garo Garo is a zombie, but they don't give you the tutorial for doing that to zombie foes until him. And then what's even crazier, and this one I'm not 100% sure on, but I don't actually know off the top of my head any other zombie. False, I know one other one. I can think of one other zombie off the top of my head in the game, and it's Forbidden, the skull guy with the two swords. I can't think off the top of my head any other zombie enemies. Most of the Final Fantasy games have like a whole subcast of them where there's like 10 or 11 of them, but this one only has a couple that they're like the two bosses in that one that I can think of. I'm sure they exist. I just don't know any off the top of my head. Trying to think. What else would it be? Well, that might be it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I would go to look.
Oh boy, the thing happened again. It's a good thing I noticed.
Squall, Zell, Irvine. Exchange. Surprisingly, we only lost 8 seconds on that last split, considering the input errors that it had earlier on in it for like the 10 seconds of standing. That's gonna be another free time save in a future run then. Moomba. I'm sorry, left, right, and then it's Moomba guy, Moomba. Hey, don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, guy. Oh, I'm gonna talk to this Moomba, and you're gonna feel so stupid. My arm. No. Stay strong, John. You're close to the end of the game. Stay strong. You can fight through the pain! 6 months from now, and I can do this through the whole run, I'm gonna have my shredded arms. Good God, this is much more workout than I ever would have thought. I'm just exercising muscles that humans have never used prior. Oh, God, that's painful. I'm just not used to it yet. Once I'm used to it, I'll be fine. Shout out to ATB, my good friend. My good friend ATB. Alright, first option after battle. Ifrit auto attack item, strength 40-60. Freeze, suckers! Don't move! Oh, that was wrong. It's weird. All of the other "do you want to change your equipment" prompts are the other way around. They're like move on versus stand. So it's weird that they do it that way. By the book. There's a decent chance, everybody, that Squall might actually be silenced the rest of the game. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if we get another free heal, so we might just have silenced Squall for the rest of the game. I think it removes status ailments at the very least before Ultimecia. I think that happens. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that happens. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. He just runs out into like the field where all the monsters are and fucking dies anyway because he can't defend himself. Really good plan, guys. Don't let the Moomba in the car. I'd hate for him to track on the seats or whatever Moomba do. Do Moombas shed? I don't know. I bet they shed. I mean, all animals shed, right? I imagine Moombas shed. Irrelevant. The point is, it's basically a death sentence that they make his ass walk all the way back to S-Star from here. Because it is not a short walk, and the monsters out there mighty spooky. There's some real tough guys in the roster between here and S-Star. And Moombas, they are not fighters, they are lovers. I know you're pronouncing it wrong on purpose, Dakota, because you're a real piece of shit. Come on. I can't believe you guys came back. That's a really funny line. We just like absolutely murdered everyone in this entire area, and then we come back down and the guard's like, wow, you guys came back? That's super convenient. Quite frankly, nature selected and he wasn't it. He gets out of jail, like this like a concentration camp equivalent of jail, and then they just unleash him into the wild where he's mauled and killed by monsters. The saddest thing about that, like real shit, the saddest thing about that is that the Moombas are an intelligent civilization. They are not like, even though they look bestial, they are by no means like a bestial creature. The thing, that giant monster that Norg is when we fight him, late on, there's this group of people called the Shumi, which look like Norg. The last evolution of their life is they turn into what their heart represents. So good Shumis turn into Moombas, bad Shumis turn into something else, and there's like a bunch of different ones they can turn into. Well, Greed turns you into the big fat Jabba the Hutt looking one, which is what Norg is. There's a couple good ones they can turn into, but most of the good ones turn into Moombas. And so like that Moomba is 100% aware of what the Laguna just did to it. Like it's not like you know, like you free a dog so you like turn it into, like you at least loose it into the wild to live its normal life or something. It's nothing like that. You save a Moomba, which is an intelligent creature that is not built for survival, it's built for thought, and then you just unleash it into the wild to run. Instead of putting it in the car. The car is literally on its way. Like, they've already lost, the car's on its way, like the Moomba has nothing to worry about. But everyone else gets in the car and the Moomba is left behind. Don't ask me why. I don't make the rules, I just follow. I think it is a little bit on you because you push the bird out the window. The metaphor works. I like the metaphor. But I do think it's a little bit on you if you push the bird out of the nest. That's all I'm saying. Hi, kitty. Don't bother me right now. Daddy's gaming as hard as he can. Don't you dare. No, no, no. That's a bad kitty. Psst. Stop. Shout out to that ATV too. Holy moly. This cat just woke up from her nap and she is, ooh boy. You are not a morning person, huh? Right. Again, you're not well, dumb game anyway. You're not wrong, you know, technically. You're not wrong. I feel like this Laguna 5's gone really well. I feel like we've gotten all the attacks we want. Everything was exactly by the book how it's supposed to be. I feel like everything's really, I feel like this is a really together split right now. We gotta go around. What? Hello? Okay, good. Uncle Goo. I split late on that one too. I split a couple seconds late. It wasn't more than a minute. It would have been like 2 seconds at most, but I split late on that one too. Let's go, baby. We're back at the 8s though. We're kissing -9. Kissing it. Kissing it. That was a good split. I felt it. Wait, what am I doing? This is all dialogue. I don't have to be careful what I do. I was doing my careful inputs. I don't need to do careful inputs. This is only dialogue. Okay, so that's done. Continue story. We are about to S-star menu. This is everything we've been practicing. This is it. We're about there. Everybody got to drive by the super potions. Oh, this is all scrolling. I do this every run. That will be easy. No one in the world has any form of accent or like strange speaking mannerisms other than this guy, and I guess Nord also does. Oh god, I am feeling it. I am slowing down already on this mashing. No, John, Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Alright. I need a bit of a break, which now's a good time for one. That didn't work like I thought it would. Did my game just freeze for a second, or was that me? I looked to the side and then I looked over and it looked like nothing was moving. I gotta do careful mashing up here. You should put in the mod thing what that person said / was banned for. I don't even recognize that name. What did they say? Also, thank you for being vigilant. Whatever it was, I have no doubt that it was worth it. But shout out to JT being vigilant. Oh, it was a bot for buying subs. Okay. Thank you, JT. That is why he has the sword, everybody. Here's another question for you. Do you have a way with your commands? I don't think you do. Do you have a way with your commands to see who's in chat? Or to see who, like, the people are that are present within the chat? I'm not, like, super familiar with how all of those different bot commands works. Like, I know you have, like, I know you have an exclamation point regulars, but I don't know what that shows you. Okay. Then I'm gonna have you look one of these days. I think there's somebody who viewer bots the channel. And if the channel is getting viewer botted, I obviously have to stop it, but I need to make sure it's happening first. So I'm gonna hit you up one of these days to have you take a look for me. I'll give you the details in Discord later, but I wanted to know if that was even possible. That's it. Same thing for you, Seth. I'll put it in there for everybody to see. Okay, so we need a DSL selfie. Then we're gonna do Junction Exchange, Squall, and Adea. And then we're gonna leave. I'll talk about it in Discord later. Okay, now this is what we've been grinding for. 2 weeks of grinding. Let's see if we can do a proper S-Star menu first try. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna fully commit 100% to this one shot. If I don't get it in one shot for whatever reason, I'm gonna just go to the next objective and go from there. But I'm really confident I can do this in one shot. I'm very, very confident. Not even if I'm not like putting it into overdrive as far as speed. Like if I just go at a comfortable pace, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna go as fast as I possibly can to try to push it, but even at like a mediocre pace, I think I'll be able to get it in time. Barring a massive mistake, but I don't really know if I can make massive mistakes in this one. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be going quiet here. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. This is the biggest time save I have prepared, other than the party minute at the end. But I think this is still a bigger time save than that. I don't know what the exact amount of time is, but both are pretty big. No fast forward button. Sad. Sad. Alright. If this is a Sam, then we held step count the entire time, and I'm really happy. We did it! Let's go, everybody! That's a full game manipulation right there. Well, I guess the manipulation's complete if we go to the next screen and we get the gym, but that's a full fucking game. That's a 7-hour long manipulation.
Boo!
Quistis Renault and Selfie. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There's the time save. We got it. That was really close to my practice times, too. That was probably about within 10 seconds of where I usually get in practice. And I'm 99% sure we didn't miss anything. Woohoo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. Whew. Okay.
All right. Back to the focus. We need going this way.
Boy, that thing looks a lot bigger here than when we fight it later. Also, when we fight it later, it apparently can't do whatever the fuck that was. They hit $100,000 at GDQ already. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna be sad when the speedrunning bubble pops. Hopefully it never does. Also, we're really close to splitting here. Give me the fade and give me the best fucking S-Star menu split of my fucking life. 1404! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm doing so good right now. Oh my goodness. I told you the game was changed when I figured out that fucking menu, man. Cockpit monitor. Gotta go her and then her. Oh god, I was worried that guy was gonna actually block us because that chick was coming around the side. Every part of that was nerve-wracking for me. That was such an unfortunate NPC coming around that corner, like, situation. I don't know why I'm not doing the, of course. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm not doing the fast mashing here, and then now it doesn't matter. There's worse conversations to forget to do it on. My arms are gonna be, like, broken and beaten by the end of this space cutscene coming up. Just 20 minutes of fucking dialogue. We could have done so much more to stop her this time. Nobody even tries. What do I have to do here? Touch Renoa, check monitor, grab Spacey. Monitor is first. I like to fuck this one up a lot. So I think it's Irvine's monitor I have to check. I'm mashing during an FMV. What is my problem? I thought I triggered the thing again. I was about to be so mad because I was waiting on purpose. Temporary panic inducing. That definitely took a little bit longer than usual to transition and it had me super worried. So that's Laguna. I don't know how many of you guys have like figured out the main story of this game just from watching the speedruns, but that guy that gets dragged away is Laguna. I don't know why he was in space. I don't know if they ever actually tell you. Oh my goodness. Stop talking on that. I don't know if they ever actually tell you, or when they actually tell you it's Laguna. But I think one of those guys says like, President, like calm down or something like that. And that's something, I don't know. I don't remember what they say, but that's Laguna. How did it let me open the door but not go through the door? That's some bull. All right, here we go. Cutscenes McGee. I have to keep my arms from falling off during it. Oh no, I have an itch on my nose. Oh, thank God there was no dialogue there. can't imagine trying to run a speedrun a game with motion controls. I can't imagine. They're doing context. They're doing the Skyward Sword run now at GDQ. I can't imagine trying to speedrun with motion controls, especially like finicky motion controls. At least I guess with Skyward Sword it uses the Wii Motion Plus, because the Wii Motion Plus was a pretty big buff in my opinion. But like, I still can't imagine it. It's kind of what he thinks. Just the smidge. It's at least a smidge what he thinks. Oh my god, hello, that was too far back. I need more recent. Alright, let me show you your girlfriend dying in space. I'm just trying to emulate my girl. He's trying to do the skydiving part. This looks so awkward. Dude nailed it though. I apologize that I haven't been super engaging for most of this stream, but we're kind of on a heater right now, and I'm trying to be in the zone this whole time. This is a heater if I've ever had one. So I apologize to everybody who I have not been able to interact with very much. That was a fun sentence to read. I gotta get to a point where I can do both, but this time is too unreal to risk it on getting distracted. But I need to work on being able to do both. My career is not viable if I can't. But like I said, I'm not gonna try that right now. Really risk it. I'm gonna play it safe on all of these parts. And by play it safe, I mean focus, not do slow things. I don't know why I'm mashing still. I'm trying to not be slow on any of these text boxes. There's just not a lot of text boxes here. Honestly, this entire cutscene would just be more... Having GDQ up might actually be a godsend for this run, because normally on this run or in this part of the run I get way into my own head because I have nothing to do for so long. I'm just getting distracted watching this. Is Sword? I was an Ocarina of Sword. That was not the video game. Skyward Sword run. Also, I've never seen a form of. Is this Japanese or like? Is that I've never seen a form of Asian language that has those like secondary Asian text over it. Is that Japanese? Is that Chinese? What is that? I've never seen that before. That's not normal, right? I'm not crazy. That's not normal Japanese. I don't think that's Japanese. That might be Chinese. I think this is Chinese. I'm shifting closer to Chinese. I'm pretty sure this is Chinese. Yeah, it definitely is. This looks like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna act like I am definitely not a Asian language expert. All right, everybody. This is the last mini game. Once we win this mini game, we've toppled the mini game Everest that is Final Fantasy VIII. So as long as we don't get with any dumb bullshit or anything like that, we got us one more mini game. Slow. This part is slow. Ugh. I'm ready to play video games again. I want to play video games. Stupid. 10 years. 10 years is how long this part is. So say the ancients. My father got to this part, and it's an honor to carry the mantle on as we come out of it. Little guy about to get beat up by some bokoblins? Is that what those things are? I always forget. But no, those aren't maybe. Who knows? I pressed the button near where your boob/chin is. Now you can breathe again. This guy's adorable. I don't remember if I need to hold down here. I don't think I do. I think he does. Yeah, he does it on his own. All right, space mini game. It's you and I, one round, winner takes all. This has only been a bitch to me the one time, so I don't anticipate anything stupid happening here. But we're on a heater, and we've learned not to trust Final Fantasy VIII. All right, where's my waifu? I know she's floating in space somewhere here. There you are. I'm getting a little nervous about how far over there she is, and I'm going at max speed. I haven't slowed down at all. This is making me nervous. I can't go any faster. I am concerned. This is 100% for me. Bro, what? I actually can't move fast enough to keep up. No, 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 no. 3, 2, 1. I'm like right there. Please just give it to me. That is so annoying. The game did troll us. That's awful. I'm really annoyed by that. Renault was not lost in space forever. Use the directional path to find as quickly as possible. That's what I did. Your stupid game. Man, that's a minute 30 time loss. Fuck this stupid game. I'm still ahead by a lot, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just stupid. Maybe if I had done analog, I could have... Man, now I'm hot again. Maybe if I had done analog, that part might have been different. I don't think that it makes it... maybe I could roll? I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong there. Maybe analog. I think analog is the answer there. I think if I analog, I can probably line her up faster than if I D-pad. I don't know. That's still some bull. I did everything right there. Did what I always do, which usually works. I'm gonna have a fat time save there for my next run, though. Now that I think about it. So there you go, little miracles. I didn't want, can't. What is it? Helix always says you can't ever PB by too much, right? Now I gave myself a minute 30 of wiggle room for the future. I don't ever remember bonking there. Obviously I do because I just hold up, or I just held up, but I don't remember ever bonking there before. Dumb game though. It's a dumb game now. Official. Boop, 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 boop. We need to do purple first. Time to beat up the blurples. You know, there's probably optimization here in making them come to me, now that I think about it. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I haven't had a wax split yet, no. Unless you weren't here when I was talking about free time save. I had the Renoa space mini game. The Renoa space mini game, she spawned out of reach of me again, so I lost a minute 30 to a Renoa that I couldn't get. If that's what you're asking. So I'm still ahead by a lot. I just lost a minute 30 to a Renoa that spawned out of reach. So I'm annoyed because, like, I'll talk about it later, but I'm annoyed. But the good news is that next time when I go to PB, as Helix always says, you can't ever PB by too much. So, and he's right. So that means next time I at least have a minute 30 time save that late in the game I can use. Don't let me forget that either, actually. Yeah, that was all that happened, was Renoa just didn't, she spawned on screen, but she spawned like in the top left corner, so I couldn't actually get to her in time. She was on my screen when time ran out, but she was like too far up into the corner for me to actually get there to her quick enough. It's not too bad though. I mean, a minute 30 loss is bad, but like I said, I'm not going for a record or anything right now, so. And I'm already up by quite a lot. This is definitely not the best propagator you've ever had, though. I bonked twice already. I usually don't bonk at all here, but bonk twice. Tried to analog through some parts that I thought analog might help with, but I need to route it before I try to analog it. Red hallway, then upstairs. Wait, no, it's not. That's the Alright, that plan doesn't work then. Love you, Cufflick. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. Wow, that damage range was crazy. I dealt 2k to that one. Ooh, I have not been paying attention to what stones I get. Boy, I hope I get an Aura stone. Speak of the devil. Oh, I was too close to the edge. Stupid. I hate when he's over there. You know what? I'm talking shit on this propagators, but I don't think any of the propagators have gotten a turn yet, and I don't think I've ever had a turnless propagator like split. So maybe it's not as bad as I'm trying to make it out to be, but I don't think this is too nothing. I don't think this split's anything to write home about right now. That like let go of the triggers for a second. That was weird. All right, so I split a little bit late there on accident, but that would have been... We would have actually probably saved like a second if it wasn't for... No, we would have saved way more than a second because the screen like blacks out and then fades. So we would have saved probably like 20 or 30 more seconds right there if it wasn't for that. But I guess, like I said, next time that just means we have a propagator split that has time save both in space and in the ship. Because I'm pretty sure that my ship wasn't clean. Like the ship here wasn't clean. I think that most of that time save came from before I went into propagator territory. Well, most of what would have been time save. We still lost a minute 34 there. But like I said, if we take off the minute 30 I lost from the mini game, that it was stupid. And if we take that off and add on... Sorry, I'm waiting for this auto scroller to start. If we take that off, I actually minus timed here, so can't be too bad. Can't be mad at all. I played poorly in the propagator part, but the split itself would have been good. And we got lucky that there was no propagator attacks there. The game wanted me to have it again. Another situation where the game wanted me to have it.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you
Hey, now you can, Hey, Seth, now you can take your turn to ban. Or JT, whomever would like to ban that bot, feel free.
with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you who pinches
And now I want to put the hoodie back on. What is this?
but sure, if frown is sure.
want to jam out, but I gotta remember not to jam until the end.
with me. Your love, if you have enough. The tears, if you're holding back. Or pain, if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the voice? Just reach me out and you will know that
It was
you are not
Interdastic.
darling, so there you are.
Luckily, I'm in the middle of the longest cutscene in the universe, so
Look on your face.
auto scroller in the universe, I should say. Other cutscenes are definitely longer.
You are no
I didn't realize until like just now that I don't know why they want to seal her power, because Adele is back now, so there's literally no reason for them to seal her power, like at all. They wouldn't benefit from it. Adele is a more powerful sorceress, so Ultimecia would go to Adele anyway, which is what happens. And like even if they did capture her, Adele is now free, so like her being imprisoned wouldn't have mattered. If Adele was in prison still, and Rinoa got in prison, like then it actually like kind of adds up to make sense. But it doesn't make any sense for them to try to take her with Adele there. What would make sense would be if we stopped Adele and then they were like, "Aight, now you need to go into the prison thing." Then it would have made a lot of sense. This way just doesn't make sense to me. This way is weird. Yeah, because like even if they defeated Adele at this point, actually no, that other part wouldn't even work either. The only way that this plan would work would be if they already had both in control. Because even if they didn't take Rinoa and they went and they fought Adele, it's ultimately what happens anyway. They go and they fight Adele. Adele goes back in time. They ultimately have Rinoa's help. Also, that angle was crazy. I was holding, oh my goodness. Anyway, it just doesn't make sense. The whole thing doesn't make sense why they would do that. That was almost the wrong room. This is the one. I almost make that mistake a lot. Damn, Piet just abandoned us. What a dick. The biggest dick. I love that Selfie doesn't even wait for anyone to have the conversation. Selfie just, we have to go get her, and just leaves. Everyone else is like talking about whether or not they should do it. Selfie's just like, peace! I'm going to the cockpit. And then we just leave and go and save her. Well, I mean, we decide to anyway, but she starts flying that direction automatically. We're moving at a decent click right now. This feels pretty good so far. This feels pretty good. Please move. Thank you. Operation Attack the Innocent Scientists just doing their job is a go. All of you look like Piet. I don't know which one is the one I don't want to hurt. Actually, I kind of want to hurt Piet because of the whole Alexander card thing. Get the fuck out. The scientist goes, sir, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I don't know you. And he's like talking, I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago. And the scientist is like, what? Sir, how did you even get in here? You need clearance to be in here. It was my destiny to save her. Who, her? She's evil. Why would you want to? Just this, that's how I always imagine that scene. Like, Squall goes in there saying all of this stuff that's like really deep and meaningful to the player. But like from the perspective of the scientists, they're definitely just like, what is he talking about? We have never met you. We don't, and he comes in, he starts talking about, I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago. Like, just really dramatic lines. The doctors have no context as to what's going on. They just are under attack by a guy who punches things really hard, chick with a whip, and dude with gun sword. They just burst in. The scientists are wondering how the hell their guards even got by their guards. Why the guards even let him in? Because apparently that's what's on the other side of that door. We went through that door and we were just in the lab. So there's a lot of confusion going on for all the NPCs in this cutscene. See, whip guy, man who punches things, and sword dude, sword gun man. Oh, and then mute guy with an anchor comes up and says, "Nah, they're cool," and then everyone just goes on like nothing matters. In some places, this would be a terrorist attack. Ooh, that was awkward. You're right. It's cool. It's cool terrorism when Cloud does it. All right, so we need Irvine, Squall, and Zell. Before we enter Dea's house. Switch, Irvine, Squall, Renoa, Junction Exchange, Irvine and Squall, and Zell. Oh, balls. Forgot to do this other thing too. Ooh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my arms! We have like one more really long extended dialogue sequence left, and that's it. Good God. Ah! It hurts. It hurts. Oh, God. I didn't realize I was stuck on something. I was waiting for this to trigger. You will have to give me some time. I have to wait until I'm at the next cutscene before I can do anything about it. There you go. That's about as comfortably high as it's gonna get. I fuck that up every time. That specific transition. Ooh, watch out for this guy. I'm mentally prepared to not hit the D-pad in the wrong direction on this one too. I'm mentally prepared. We're gonna be holding left. This is gonna look like we should hold like down or something, but I'm holding left. Like the 9 hours thing, you should see the people who are really good at this game. The world record right now, ooh, I thought I was one more screen ahead. The world record right now is 8:17, I believe. I believe it's 8:17 or 8:19. It's 8 and somewhere very low. The world record's about to beat the game like right now. 8:14, that might be it actually. The world record's about to beat the game right now though. So now that we're past that dialogue option, I can comfortably mash again. That dialogue option loses a ton of time if you make it on accident. So we're back to fast mashing, not cautious, easy mashing. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the Ragnarok. Oh god, the burn! Oh man, I got it. It's hitting me. Oh, my arm. We're almost done. I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one in the whole game. Am I crazy? No, there's one more. When Cypher gives his speech, we're gonna have to do this, but it's really short. Oh man, my arm. Oh man, painful. Apparently I landed. Did I land or did I did land? Okay. Apparently I landed. Bro, why are you gonna spawn me this far out? Mashed a little too long into that transition. Oh wait, no, it's this side. Fuck me, I went the wrong side. Ugh, every time. Every time I'm wrong. They really bet on black there that driving straight into the shield will let you go through them. How does that actually work in most science fiction? Is most sci-fi, can you just pass through shields in most sci-fi worlds, or are they like hard walls that stop anything? Or do they let like organic matter through? Is that like, how does that work in most worlds? I actually have no idea. I have no, the only one I know of is Stargate, and in Stargate it's shields block energy matter, and then certain types of shields block, certain types of shields then block, wait, no, I want this. Whatever that thing's called. Certain types of shields block kinetic. So there's like kinetic shields, and then there's energy shields that they have in Stargate. We should duel! It's time to duel! Please stop talking and fight me. Very polite of you. So like organic matter can pass through them, or just stuff bounces off of it? I had to think in my head where this was gonna take me out. Everybody single file into the elevator one at a time. You know the rules. That's just an I don't know why I never thought of that before, but that's like a really interesting thing. Is like I wonder how shields work across like multiple different types of universes. All right, this is the last extended conversation, actually. Yeah, this is definitely like 100% the last one. I forgot this one existed earlier. Right, 2 demolition shots. You know, for die-hard loyal friends, it didn't take them long to realize that they needed to betray their friend because he was led astray. Did not take them long at all. I swear I've seen this disc 3 stutter a couple times. I gotta check it after this. Good news is that the disc 1 was perfect, which means if I just have to like Frankenstein a Final Fantasy VIII copy, that is totally fine. Alright, demo ammo, times 2, give it to me here, Irvine, let's be best friends. Alright, now give me the Holy War and make my life real simple. Make my life real simple. Give me that Holy War. definitely some disc juju going on there. Home stretch, everybody. Home stretch. We're gonna see how party manipulation goes here. First time I've ever tried it. We may or may not get it. This is a hard one to do, and it's even harder to practice, so. But I just thought of how I can practice it today, so we'll be practicing it more going forward, because I honestly couldn't think of ways to practice it, but now I've got it. Well, now I figured out how to practice it after brainstorming more today. All right, flash manipulation. Get that computer ready. Oh, forgot about this screen. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. We will take that any day of the week. Ooh. Wait, we don't need to... Alright, this is it. The big manip. What's even better about that plan, about that point, AJ, is that it's the president of the country who tried to imprison her. It's his idea to send her straight to the devil. That's the funniest part. They arrest her to keep them apart, and then it's the president of that country's idea to bring them back together. All right, here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On the fifth one, I might need to. We got it, dude. We got the manipulation. Oh my goodness. Unless I made a mistake on that 12th input, but I don't think I did. Whew, I did not think I would get that one first try. Okay, if I did this right, we just need to one time use the draw point. If I didn't do this right, we're gonna miss it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this. I got a plan here. I'm not going to do it at all, because then if I did mess up the input, I don't have to worry. So I'm actually not going to touch it at all. I'm going to end up with a Renoa Irvine selfie party. I will take that. Because that protects me if I did somehow mess up the manipulation, but I don't think I did. But I didn't think I would hit this manipulation at all, so I'm really surprised. Ooh, whoops. It's pretty free, AJ. The sorceresses don't really have enough health to fight back on in the PS1 version. This initial ATB is not very good. Wow, but they got some baller ATB. Holy moly. I'm probably gonna get hit by both of these ones. So the only real threat in this fight is again on, well not again, is the third bigger sorceress can cast Meteor, so I need to try to make sure to take her out as soon as possible. That was 3 blue. Right, yeah, 3 blue, so I think I have 2 more blue. I think ATB is actually going to be good. It's either going to be good or I'm going to be right 1 late. I can't tell. I'm not good enough with this part yet. Should be 1, 2. No, I think it's good. If this is a red, oh, this isn't a red. Okay, wait, no. We might not be good now. I think I might be 1 off. So she doesn't have to use Meteor. She casts other things, so it's like not the end of the world if Meteor. Oh, I was gonna say what? It's not the end of the world if Meteor gets Meteor. Oh, yeah. No, we're in a bad. Well, I don't know if we're in a bad spot. Depends on if she uses it, but we're definitely in range where we might get hit by it. It's gonna be close. Oh no. Wait, that's the adoration one. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna get hit by something. The third one will probably get something off on us. Wait, no, this is the third one. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Alright, we got them both. Whew, let's go, baby. Let's go. We definitely have some time save on this one. That was a really, really good fight. Other than the shit ATB we got at the start, that was a really good fight. Well, maybe we won't have time save since this thing's taken 9 years to die. I don't think there's victory fanfare here. Oh wait, there is. Alright, now we're done. If I do this, I beat the whole game without saving, which is pretty dope. Remember when I jokingly said earlier, I think we might actually end up with Squall Silence for literally the rest of the game? I'm pretty sure this is Squall Silent for the actual rest of the game. So slight change of plan here. I'm not going to kill Selfie, just in case for the zero situation. Oh boy, there we go. Yes, sir. Let's see if I got it. So this one should have been, I believe it was Renoa, Irvine, and Selfie is what this one should have been. But if I did do one off, then it would be Squall, Selfie, Irvine, is what I think it was going to be. So if I got 0 or 1, which is what would happen if I, like I said, if I bumped the wrong button, if I got 0 or 1, then we're safe if I was off by 1. The manipulation worked, at least according to the people on the Discord say that if I get a response or a result from, excuse me, from the program, that means that the program worked, or that the minute worked. So unless I got the rare chance where I input wrong and it was right, it should be good. Either way. Unless I didn't hold down the whole time. Ooh, right. Here, we'll say this is Ultimisia start. I did split late, JT. I just split like as soon as we walked in, or like as the fight was fading in. Instead of, I usually split when I go through the door, but I split this time just a little bit after, so it's like 10 seconds difference probably. Don't ruin her for me. I like Renoa. Don't ruin the waifu. Oh no. Oh no. Are we still good? Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Oh god, I hope we're good. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, dude.